ahead of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. Hello.
But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do.
I'll switch that off. There we go. Right. Into the to the hopefully not doomed save. We've basically got to make sure we're not gonna just not make sure we gotta let's warp a few days because of we got Pickle Buckarita ready to launch in a minute. Hello, autistic lad. I'm gonna play Subnautica with modded Leviathans. I'm doomed. I haven't played much of Subnautica, so I'm not exactly sure what modern Leviathans are. But hopefully you are not doomed, sir. Hopefully you are not doomed. So yesterday we made Chud Blaster. Look at this. Look at this amazing thing. So yesterday we made this. I can't remember exactly how we got this to orbit. So I'm gonna just pray I remember. We could do a simulation, but where's the fun in that? Mainly because I think I know how to get this to orbit anyway. So anyway, we need to add this to the plan now. Add the plan. Big scary. Do you think I can pull a project Hail Mary on Jewel? Maybe. Hang on. Chud Blaster. Is this on the... It's on the wrong launcher, that's why. Chud Blaster. There we go. And then we need to get people on that. Juna launch site. Yeah, so true, man. It is. How do I get more science, bro, in RP1? It's so hard. That's what I'm lacking right now. I'm sending up a biological container. That gives you a lot of science. Why? How hard would going to Pluto and back be in these mods? Hard. I imagine. Hard. I haven't done it, though. But hard, if I had to guess. So we need people on this launcher now. Come on. Let's get everyone over. Yeah, I'm on. 1960? 1960? Can we hire more people? Oh, we got 50 applicants. Yo, okay, so we should, like, totally hire, like, 20 more researchers and, like, a bunch more people. There we go. Chub Blast is going to be made in early 1960. Okay, don't really like that time frame, but it is what it is. Milk Tea Launcher R ICBM. Or ICBM R. I'm in science mode. Oh, I couldn't tell you then. I guess it's more science capsules or whatever. Milk. So we got. I need to make the game louder. I made it quieter. I need to make it louder. There you go, guys. So you guys don't. There you go. Now you can hear the game. What was ICBMR doing? What one was that doing? Was that doing 7.5k downrange? Wasn't doing scientific satellite. Could it be doing polar? Because we got ICBM load, which I believe is 7k. Yeah, it must have been doing the polar satellite. How do we complete this contract then? I haven't done a polar satellite really before, so I'm gonna quickly run a test so we can figure out how that works. I got to orbit on January 1951. Nice. What does the map look like with moss? Huh. I don't know. Why is your fund so low? It's fine, we're making money. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you're talking about the funds in general, it's a mod. Yeah. Thank you, Philip. But we are also broke. So there's that too. So it says an inclination of 85 to 95. And I'm not entirely sure. How we swap that, to be honest. Inclination of 85 to 95. I always get confused for inclinations, orbital inclinations. Just give me a second. So I imagine we just gotta go like straight north. Wouldn't that be what we do? So our heading would be straight 0. I feel like. Or am I tripping? Am I absolutely tripping? Hi, small snack. What's the plan today? To launch our actual rockets. I'm just doing a simulation here, just because I want to make sure I get the launch correct. But apart from that, it should all be it's 0 or 180, I think. Yeah, that's what I think. Should we go over the north or the south pole? Let's go north. Go north. Have you still not figured out the ascent guidance? I have. I just don't like using it at the moment because my rockets aren't really compatible with it. I was messing around with it today, trying to really get it to work, but the ascent guidance really doesn't like me. I did get it to work on the first stage, but it's so tedious that it's just honestly easier for me to manually guide it. It's not the problem that I don't know how to use it. I do know how to use ascent guidance. It's just being really tedious. Because I used hot staging and everything, and that's fine. It all was fine, but then it doesn't. When I go to PVG guidance, it doesn't like to stage on the upper stages, and then it likes to cut my engine for no reason, and there's no way I can fix that. So the only way I can do that is by switching off the ascent guidance after the booster stage, and that is just so much impractical. I might as well just do this all manually myself. It works great with more modern rockets, yeah. Tip sharper than the top of school fences, bro. Alright, then we could do a heading of 0. Just gotta wait until, I believe we have to wait until, yeah, ascent guidance would work if we have longer burning engines. Right, then we just let this burn. Don't need that anymore. So we've just got to get into an orbit. It doesn't specify the orbit at all, I don't think. Saturn 2? How long have you been taking to make this specific IBM? I mean, this specific ICBM hasn't taken that long. Are you always live? No. What's up there, Cooper? X11 for rockets? Yeah, but this is the only rocket I believe that's using the X11. I think all the others are using 𝐕𝐸𝐸𝐸 and potentially a Senator. I think this is the only one that uses the X11. This really looks like an ICBM with an explosive tip. So true. Go negative pitch? Actually we will, yeah. We do need to go negative pitch, about 5 degrees for the next stage. Can you even call it KSP at this point? More like NASA intern program. burning. Do I need to turn it down? It's very loud for me. Do I need to turn it down for you guys? I might just turn it down for myself. There we go. So I can actually hear. There we go. I've turned it down for myself. Dude, it's so loud. It is so loud for me. Right, here comes the unguided stage. 3, 2, 1. This will be the unguided stage. You don't need to hear anything. Didn't allow me when I started streaming? That's fine, but you're here now. What's the point in making it spin? Helps with stability. Otherwise, my rocket would like to go everywhere. Oh, we don't actually need descent guidance up there. So I'm hoping, yeah, the inclination is done. We've just got to achieve the polar orbit now, yeah. Okay. So we just got to achieve the orbit. Just got to cheese the orbit. We are already going down, so we're past apoapsis, which means we can just immediately burn. Oh my god, it's blinding. The effects went back on. I don't know why it keeps going on like this. Save selected name. Oh, hopefully we'll have enough delta V. I don't know, because we don't have the momentum that goes sideways. You know, the rotation of the Earth. We should have enough delta V though. Come on. We don't have enough delta V. Huh. I think a way we can look at this. Look at this. What is this? I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna relaunch this. Maybe I need to start pitching earlier on. Get that more angular momentum going, and then I'm going to do that -5 pitch towards the end of the burn, because that kind of messed us up a bit, if I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, okay. So the rocket is capable of doing it, just barely, but it is capable of doing it. So we'll just quickly redo the simulation again, and I'll do those things. What's the goal today, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐷? The goal today is to quite literally just complete all our contracts that we've got ahead of us, and it should be all fine. I'm just making sure I know what I'm doing with this contract before we launch it, you know. How long does it take you to build a rocket? Depends on the rocket, but usually at the moment I think they're like 97 days to build a rocket. Roughly 90 to 100 days to build a rocket right now. The LR87 and LH2 is way too OP, bro. Yeah, but it's the only engine that gives me enough delta V for me to achieve orbit without making my rocket ridiculously heavy. And so I'm utilizing the high thrust to weight ratio to get us out the thickest part of the atmosphere, so I can use more efficient vacuum engines. That's the whole purpose here. We're using the high thrust to weight ratio to quickly propel us out. Thank you, Monish. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna turn this a bit more here. Maybe 25. Ooh, I might have underdone it. Still overdone it. That's fine. We can still leave it on a inclination. Yeah, okay, we've underdone it, but that's fine. We're just going to wait for 70 and then keep going. At least we got a lot of angular momentum there. When is month flying by? I would like to know that myself. You pointed down too much. I did indeed. Like, I got to orbit with only 2 of them. Like, 2 of what? Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Damn, that's cool. Anyway, okay. So we want a pitch of 10 here. There we go. That's my bad. I literally was not paying attention. When do you achieve nuclear weapon stage? Good question. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Dude, it's so weird launching to the north. It's so weird launching to the north. It doesn't feel right, you know? Doesn't feel right. Yeah, so on a normal rocket, we would be on the second stage right now, like on a modern rocket, but we would have, you know, when we just waited to separate at 70k, in real life with like the Falcon 9, that's when they usually have their booster stage cut off and they go to the second engine. But because of our engine does not burn for that long, we're forced to coast until 70 kilometers, which then we have barely any atmospheric drag, which then we control the rocket. Is this a weapon? Yes. The moon's orbit's realistic, that's how it works in real life? Yeah. Is this a weapon? 100%. Can you help me? Probably not. Nuclear warhead? 100%. Do you not see the nuclear warhead right here? Do I have to make it black or something so you can see it? This is why we're doing a polar orbit, so we can have it orbit above Russia, North Korea, and China, as Australia. Duh. Doesn't that make sense, guys? Come on. Thank you, Red J, Alfie, and Cow, by the way, thank you. Right, I'm gonna do minus 5% pitch here, and then... I'm just gonna warp this real quick. That is because we did not go high enough. God damn it. That's my bad. We need to restart this. I'm just gonna warp it. Is this nuclear war? 100%. Hit Australia, there's enough spiders in the world. Bro, we're launching from Australia. What do you mean? Thank you, 1987 Yamaha. I messed that up. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, actually? Hang on. How do we configure the ascent guidance for the 𝐒𝐫𝐸? Just trying to think. To do a polar orbit. Just so I don't have to manually do this again. Because then I will prove my point. That it doesn't really work at the moment. Because of our rocket sucks with the rocket engines we've got. Hi Thompson or Thomas. The tilt is realistic. Send it to New Zealand and declare war. Are you using Sol? Yes. When we do orbital inclination, like, do I do it? No, that's current. Like, how do I set the orbital inclination to go polar on ascent guidance? Because I've never really done that. Do I just set orbital inclination to, like, I don't know, what do we need? 90? Would that work? Is that how that works? Just set it to 90 for polar? Yeah. But do I set it here? Is that what I gotta set it at? Right, let me double check these states. So 0 and 2 are unguided. That's correct. Spin up stage 5, blah 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 blah. God damn, I don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna do the staging myself. Let me just make sure my PVG settings actually. PVG after stage. We'll do stage 4, 5. To stage 5. Yeah. Okay. I'll let ascent guidance do it all. I don't think this is gonna work. Play with no quick saves and no reverse. That's how I play. We are playing with no quick saves and no reverse. The only reason why we are doing this is because of it's a simulation. We get nothing out of it except apart from making sure our rocket can work. But then we can still have problems like ignition failures, performance losses, reliability problems, all of that. We are playing without quick saves and reverts. all I am doing is just doing the mathematics what a whole room of actual aerospace engineers would be doing. Just simulating. I could not play RP1 without quick saves or reverse play. Why didn't you create a silo for it? Because it's not an ICPM, it just looks like one. Okay? It just looks like one. Doesn't mean it is one. I mean, it is one, but like, I'm being the government here. Do you want to do this as a career? What? Like NASA? Oh, I would love that as a career, but I can't do that. If I could work for NASA, that'd be great, but I couldn't. I'm too dumb. They've got enough bright minds over there anyway. Right. Save. Engine ignition. We shall now disengage autopilot. See, this is like the point I mean. Like, it's practical. Oh, no, what are you doing? There we go. It's practically useless me using a sync guidance because all it is just doing the pitch manually for me, and then I guess I could use it for the booster pitch. I guess actually I could use it for the booster pitch, and then I disengage autopilot and manually do it. So that way, at least we've got a confirmed orbit. I guess. What in the ballistic missile? Yeah. There you go. Does it look like a ballistic missile now? I can see your volumetric config, so the game looks freaking fabulous. No, I'm fine. I'm happy with this. It's the custom navball is Principia, it's a mod. It doesn't just do a navball. Right, then we're gonna go -5. There we go. -5, 3, 2, 1, bam, bam. Here we go. What graphics boards am I using? A lot of them. I can't name every single one. Are you good at math? No, not amazing at math. I haven't been in school for a long time, so. If you install enough mods, you get KSP too, literally. Imagine doing this in real life, literally, man. The engineering that went into this and the calculations that went into this, absolutely insane. Does KSP take long to get good at? No. Why are we launching an ICBM? North Koreans. Our Apo is here. Why is our Apo so like... No, it's not, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Hang on, what if we let it fall down to Earth a tiny bit? And then... Yeah, we'll burn. I have a feeling because we don't have the momentum of Earth going sideways, you know, like the rotation of the Earth, I don't think we can get to orbit with this rocket, I'm actually thinking. Never mind, I lied, we just got orbit. I'm good at lying. Is this sandbox? No. You passed your Apple apps. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Yeah. Okay, so then that should complete the thingy. So, wait. Achieve a polar orbit with an inclination of 85 to 95 degrees. Polar satellite. Wait, we've done that. Oh no, we just got to stay in the orbit for a minute. There we go. Yeah. So that would complete it. I'm gonna just rerun that again because I'm not 100% sure if I can replicate that. So I want to make sure I can 100% replicate it. But if I do it one more time, if I launch this one more time, and it replicates it to the T again, then I will launch this and get it. We'll do it. What mods do I use? A lot. North Korea at night is the brightest place in the universe. Emil, like, some of the mods already listed in text above the stream, so you should be able to see them. Can failures happen? Yeah. That's why I'm trying to make sure my rockets can do the best that they can do, so it's not a design problem. Then it just comes down to a the engineer's problem. It's not my problem. Comes down to the engineers. The damn engineers. How comes you don't use SAS? I am using SAS right now. I'm using a better version of SAS. What's the chances that an engine fails or something happens? So basically there's a base chance. Here, let me right click the engine so you can see. See, there's a chance here. Okay, that's a bad example, but okay, this is also a bad example. I've switched it off, that's why on simulations I've switched it off. Basically, let's say my engine had a 70% chance to ignite. Hang on 1 second. Had a 70% chance to ignite, like failure. No, to ignite. So there's a 30% chance that it fails to ignite. There's a 30% chance that it fails to ignite. However, the more I use the engine and the more failures I would get, increases my ignition chance. So then it might, if I have like 5 ignition failures or 5 flights, for example, it might be at 80% chance to ignite. Sort of like that. Engine failures are so stupid in RP1, I hate them. I like it. I like it. Adds an extra bit of depth to the game. Makes you contemplate if you really want to do it the SpaceX way and just strap 20 engines to one booster. You're pitching down too much? No, we're pitching at 0 degrees right now. We're fine. Does it cost more to have more ignitions? No, not necessarily, but it will cost more in terms of fuel, yeah. Or if you're talking about like... well, I mean, if you had 5 engines or 4 engines with a 70% chance or an 80% chance that they will ignite, you're probably going to get at least 1 failure there, at least. When you pitch -5 though, when the stage fully burns. SpaceX slaps so many engines for sake of engine failure. If one big engine fails, it's GG. Exactly. That is so true. I believe the SpaceX Raptor engines can make up for the negative. Like if an engine fails, I believe it can make up for it. So can I just like immediately burn? I don't know, we'll see. Does -5. And then this burns and then we get to Apo. Do I just immediately continue burning? Then that'll get us in a very eccentric orbit. We'll see. We'll see in a second. What realism mods do you recommend for normal KSP? Hang on. So we'll wait until this reaches 5 seconds. Then I'll burn that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Is hardcore just more realistic? Yes, and then I'm also playing with no reverts and quick saves as well. I feel like NASA should get more money. Yeah, they should get the military's budget, bro. Like 2% GDP. Then we'll have a space empire. Yeah, okay, so we can definitely reach orbit with this. I've just got to pray I don't mess it up when we actually do the launch. Okay! Because I want to play at RSS, but I want to understand what these mods do. I need to download to play. Do your own research is my suggestion. Don't take everything from a random guy that you see on the internet. Can I reach Pluto tomorrow? 100%. 100%. Easy, I got that in the bag. That thing doesn't have a chance. Probably go to Uranus too. Still want to know when we can build the Death Star? I said already. We'll build it soon. I just need to get a few things worked out, you know? Okay, here's the actual launch. How cost KSP? I don't know what you mean by that. Good, because I made a $1,000 bet with someone. You made the bet that we weren't doing the Death Star, right? You made that bet, right? They made the other bet, right? Right? If so, you're rich. You should do a flight only using IVA equipment, so like the buttons and no third person. Yes, I wanted to do that originally when I wanted to make this hardcore. I wanted to do it with the only control room, but then I realized it might be very visually boring to watch, so I ended up doing this. I can still add cameras though to the craft. Right, I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna focus for a second. I will look at chat in a minute. 3, 2. I should probably actually check everything. Hold up. Information. That's set. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go like here. We'll set these to 0. 3. And then if I like disengage that, and then I go here. Yeah, okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Did it do this? I didn't really pay attention last time I launched it. Oh, look at those clouds. Yeah, that's neat. Look at them clouds. Do I build planes? Not at the moment, no. We might do the X-Plane program in the future. But when we have, like, spare time, like, spare science, and then we can just work on it. Is there free volumetric clouds? Yeah. Not on 𝐒𝐸𝐴N though. And they're not compatible with Sol, like with real solar system. They won't be compatible. Okay. That's looking good. Disengage the autopilot, set surface, execute. Cool. Now we wait for 70. Ignition, that's good. 0, that's also good. We're looking good here. There goes the booster. Bye bye. Everyone say bye bye. Bye bye. We should really bring that back down to Earth. Actually, we should strap a parachute on, like what Autism said some time ago. But that always adds weight. But we really should. Where am I heading to? Orbit. I don't play RSS, it's too hard. That's fair. What did you name the rocket? I believe this is named... I actually don't remember what it's named. Can I see the name here? No, I can't. I don't remember what it's named. I forgot what you named it. Not gonna lie, sometimes you sound like Matt Lone. Really? I mean, it makes sense. We're both from the UK, I guess. Thank you, something, 𝐒𝐞𝐚𝐜, Braden, 𝐒𝐸𝐚𝐿, and Soul. Following, by the way. Thank you. Where you headed to? I already said that orbit, didn't I? Alright, well, let me just keep this burning. We are catching up to our APO now. That's mainly because we're only doing horizontal now. Then we need to do negative pitch soon. We'll work on that in a second. The second this stage nearly finishes burning, which it is getting close to the burn, here's the fuel. We will do -5 pitch. Could actually probably do it now. -5 pitch, there we go. Let that stabilize for a second. Burn, there we go. Holy, I don't know what mods you have, but looks good. Yeah, it's a lot of mods. Thank you, Space SLS and Leon. Why are you rolling? Stability. Donald Pump. Mods with a bit of KSP. Yeah. That's exactly what this is. Mods with a bit of KSP. Right. And then this stage. Bam. This should get us to orbit now. Will it go boom? No. No, we're good now. We are good. Hey, we're in orbit. We are in orbit. It did the camera change. Now we've just got to stay in orbit for about 2 minutes, which we will do. And I believe we'll be doing a bit of science. Yeah, we're running our mass spectrometry, which we still got 1 hour left on that, but we don't have 1 hour left of battery charge, so that sucks. But we'll get some science from that, so that's good. So then we just got to wait. Looks fire. Yeah, don't you like the duck BM? The duck ICBM? How do you only pack 1 hour of charge? Because we don't need, this isn't gonna be a science rocket. Our science rocket is already being scheduled to launch, and that will give us like 40 plus science, so that was fine. That's got like days worth of science. You know space is fake? Oh, so true. Mission is just a polar orbit. It is an ICBM, yeah. We should nearly be finishing the contract. We gotta wait 45 seconds. Look how quickly this thing moves, man. Literally, look how quickly this thing moves. We're somewhere over Australia right now. Let's see where we are on the map. Northern Australia. Actually, where are we gonna fly over? Hang on. We are gonna fly over Japan and Russia. We're bombing Japan, guys. What's the most Mach you've ever gotten with an ICBM? Most Mach. Well, it'll be what we're going right now. What's the Mach number right now? We're going 8,400 meters a second. Do you want to put that into Mach, or should I do it? I'll do it. 8,000. What is it? 447 meters a second in Mach. That is Mach 24. That is how fast we're going. I can't tell if it's the clouds moving fast or if it's just the rocket. It's the rocket. We have completed the contract. I'm just waiting for science at this point, because I believe we still have. Oh, we haven't got connection anymore. We're over the north. Our next connection point is Russia. So that kind of sucks. There we go. Now we got connection. Bam. We have connection again. Hey, look! It's Russia. It's like Vladivostok. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, it's Korea. It's North Korea. Look! It's North Korea and South Korea. There it is. Is launching rockets harder with RSS? 100%. And there's Japan. Oh, there's like a hurricane over there. Have we got all of our science? No, we're still getting a bit more. Actually, we can just go back to Space Center. It's gonna give us more science anyway. Where's the rocket landing? It won't land for a bit. It's in pretty high orbit, but eventually it will decay. The orbit will decay eventually. So we've got ICBM-R load. Oh, that's what we named the other rocket, Chud Blaster. That is what we named the other rocket. It was Chud Blaster. We need more scientists. Let's get more scientists. Okay, that's more scientists. Let's get more engineers. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to really research anything. We've only got 5. We need like 10. Mac is pronounced Moch, not Mac. No, it's Mac. It's Mac. Thank you, Noah. And thank you, Max, as well. I didn't see that, so thank you. No, I've always pronounced it Mac. Mac 1 point. Yeah, no, it's Mac. Bro, you are like... Stop gaslighting me. Orb decay doesn't really work in Principia because that's from drag. So it doesn't decay then? Okay, that's fine then. Or if it doesn't decay, that's fine. I thought it does decay though. If not, I'll take that. I'll take that win. I've never heard anyone pronounce it Mach 1. I've never ever heard anyone pronounce it Mach. Ever. That's straight up gaslighting. So next one we are launching, I don't believe we're launching it for a contract. I believe we're launching this for science. For science! Wait, Sun Synchronous Orbit Satellite. Hold up, what? What? Orbit 300 kilometers around Earth. Except eccentricity 0.04. Inclination, so it's a polar orbit. Hell nah. Mecca. Mach is in UK. Mac is in US. I've never heard Mach. That's straight up gaslighting. I've never heard Mach. Ever. Not once have I heard Mach. You're gaslighting. Stop it. How the hell are we getting into a... eccentricity? Below 0.4. Isn't that a perfect orbit? That's like a near perfect orbit. A near... I don't like that. That's scary. I say Mach, not Mach. Yeah, I've never heard Mach. Yeah, if the eccentricity is below 0.4... like 0.04, doesn't that mean it's basically a near perfect orbit of 300 by 300? Which, holy, Jesus is the king. Yeah. Also, thank you, Toms and Jesus is king. And whoever just followed them, but for some reason my thing hasn't updated, so I can't see that. Eddie Charles, thank you. Nah, it's not that hard to get near perfect tech. Yeah, but that's the thing, we don't have the better tech. We gotta do it with what we got. So, do you think the ICBM can make a 300 orbit? That is the $1 million question. It's not $1 million. Maybe we make it. Maybe we do it with Chud Blaster. Maybe Chud Blaster does it, and then I make a new variant called Chud Blaster Help. Chud Blaster Help. Chud Blaster Help is gonna have less payload because we need to get that into that orbit. So we're gonna get rid of useless things that we don't need. $2,000 rescience. There we go. What if we add? Does the RP have multiple ignites? We need something light, something really light, like the first RP. Does that have multiple ignites? One ignition. What has multiple ignition? The ORM? I think the ORM has multiple ignitions, right? One ignition, two ignitions. Yes. What special powers do I get from joining your fan club? I don't know. Also, thank you though. I don't know, bro. TikTok set it up. I don't know what it does. So if we add an ORM here, I could set up stuff in the future, I guess. And then we make a high pressure stringer tank. We make this thing tiny, fill it with ORM. Is it like even worth, or should I just straight up use RCS? Would RCS be strong enough to be able to do us in orbit? Well, I joined because I like your lives and content. Well, thank you then. Thank you. Should I just use RCS? Would RCS be better? Like, would that produce enough thrust for what we need? Thank you, Cheeky Breaky and Williams for that. Thank you. Cheeky Breaky Dumpke dum 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 dum. Okay, if we added RCS, would this be technically strong enough to change orbit? I don't think it will, but we are very light. We weigh 0.08. And it doesn't tell me RCS. Here we go. So then if I add, I don't know, let's just quickly add a tank on top. Make it small, of course. And then fill it with nitrogen. And then we put it in space. All stages, here we go. 72 meters a second of burn time. Do you have a Discord server? I do, but it's not. I can't put it on Twitch. Not Twitch. TikTok, because they do not allow me yet because I'm not big enough. What if we filled it with HDP? HDP is better. Oh, that gives us 500. Ooh, it gives us 500. It's nearly 600 delta V. That would definitely be able to change our orbit. That would definitely be able to change our orbit without reducing our delta V by much. I lied. That reduced our delta V by a lot. Like a lot. What if I check it now? RCS? How much is it giving us? 170. Ah. Will you get banned if you say it? Say what? No, I don't know. No, they won't just allow me to link anything at the moment because I'm not big enough. If I get bigger on TikTok, then they allow me to link stuff. I think it's like a security thing. So you have to just visit like my either YouTube or Twitch. That will have it. Burger King, that reference? What? How the hell are we gonna get? So we need RCS here, 100%. We need RCS here because we need something to adjust the rocket or this probe. What is our contract again? I've already forgotten. I didn't accept it. I think it was like it's not eccentric orbit. But we need enough delta V to get to orbit. Hmm. Just my same name. It's the same name as what's on here. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Anyone got any suggestions? I'm willing. I'm willing to listen. Can I please click on that fuel tank? No? Am I not allowed? Okay, I'll do it here. Let's see. Let's replace it with stringer tank. Wait, mass. Let's pay attention to our mass here. It's 82. Okay, it's 82. Oh my god, that's annoying. For HDP, that gives us 300 delta V. Should we just see? Hang on. Let's load up. Let's load up Chud Blaster again. Not Chud Blaster help. Let's just see if we can get it even into that orbit first. If we could get it to the orbit first, that would be great. But I don't know, it's getting to a very, very, very specific orbit with a rocket that can just barely get to orbit. It's like threading the needle. 200 delta V is plenty for orbit. Yeah, but the problem is then our whole stage. We can't even get to orbit because we're at like 8,500 delta V or something. So we'd need to rebuild the whole rocket. That's the only problem. We're building your ship. Why does my no whistle the 𝐒𝐸𝐚𝐥? It's probably just like snot. I don't know. So if we maybe modify the ascent guidance here, or the PVG guidance, sorry. Boost the pitch rate. Wait, we need 300. Which means we need to go more vertical, which means we need a boost pitch rate of 2, not 3. Holy! Perhaps 300... What was it? 300 by... Yeah, it's like 300 by probably 301 will do. Engage autopilot. Please work. Oh, it's meant to be a polar orbit. It's meant to be a polar orbit. God damn it. Just research better engines, bro. That's the thing. I don't have any research points. And we need to research other parts for our contract. Otherwise, we're going to go bankrupt. So we have to do that first. What's the inclination? 95 to 90. So it's like... to 97. Gauge autopilot. Wait a sec. Which way would be 97? So, wait. Zero is here, right? Which is 97. That's 90. Hold up. Wait. I'm trying to figure out, like, 9... Wait. Huh? This is 90. This is 0. No, that's 33. Oh, bro, this confuses me. I hate inclinations. 97 from 0, duh. So true, man. What do they base the orbital inclination off of? Am I just having a severe brain fart right now? I think I am. So, if 90 is straight up... Wait, or was it 0 that was straight up? No, 0 is the heading. 90 is the inclination. Oh, my head. That is what I'm thinking. Thank you, Martin and Brian. In the race for against the Chinese, hurry up. No, I'm trying to think, because when I go to surface here, Because this is... What would be the equivalent of 90 orbital inclination? What would be the equivalent in heading? Should I just search this up? This might be easier. The equivalent of heading 190 to 170 to 190. But that's going south. So that'll be a heading of 0 if it was going north. But 97. I'm so confused. I've confused myself. Maybe we go south. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I'll figure it out. We'll probably have to do another launch. To 352 to 353. Okay, that's what we gotta go for. 352 to 353. 352 to 353. So we'll do 353, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we gotta try and get 300 kilometers. Apo, that's gonna be absolutely a nightmare. Saturn V our design. Bro, everyone keeps calling this a Saturn V rocket or Saturn II. Now that you are using the ascent guidance, are you controlling the rocket at all? Is it all doing it by itself? The booster stage I'm letting it do by myself, or by itself. But when it comes to the more orbital, I'm gonna do it. What is it doing? What is it doing? Now we're flipping. Oh boy. What is it doing? Alright, so this is what I want to look at. So apparently it's 353. And we'll do a pitch, I don't know, 20. What are you doing? This thing needs fins. I don't want to add fins. This is why I don't use the sync guidance. See, if I was controlling this manually, it wouldn't have done that. You know what? We're just coming around. It's fine. There we go. Just execute that. That is meant to be pointing more up. Thank you very much. What is it doing? Oh, it is fighting it again. Taking a sweet time. Whee! Oh, hang on. That's an inclination of 300. Wait, what was the inclination? Above 300. Oh, okay. Doesn't have to be exactly 300. Alright. I'll take that. Question is how do we not make this an eccentric orbit when we are using a SRB at our final stage, which we can't turn off? Maybe we don't use an SRB on our final stage? That's my only sort of assumption here. So we gotta have a basically perfect orbit. Wait, what does it mean by this orbit is slightly retrograde? Wait, what does it mean by that? I did not read the fine print. Does that mean we will have to go south instead of north? That what that means? To perhaps say moving? It's fine, it doesn't need to move right now. This isn't even reaching an orbit, I don't think. I don't think this is going to reach orbit anyway. We might have to redesign the upper stage of the rocket, which I don't really want to do. I really don't want to do that. Let's see. Time to Apo. Come on. I'm really waiting for that. This is not getting to orbit. We've got 1,400 left. And we need about like 2.7.
Oh my PC.
This is not reaching orbit. Yeah, we're gonna have to modify this rocket so it can reach this because of the higher orbit. Note this orbit is slightly retrograde. Moves in the opposite direction of the rotation of the planet. So I need to go... Wait. Slightly retrograde. So I need to go like this way. I need to... So I need to go like... There. God damn it. Got no gas in it. Yeah. What is Kerbal Physics doing here? What? Why wouldn't Kerbal Physics be here? Huh? What's going on? Thank you, Ryan Regulus and 𝐤𝐫𝐸𝐿01. Pure Ocean, your astronauts have put allergens in your food. Wait, I've put allergens or force flight into knowingly faulty rockets. What? Okay. Damn right. Damn right. Goddamn right. I love your content asked really nicely. Oh, that's Kerbal Physics. Oh. They do Kerbal content, I'm assuming? Wow, you can watch me suffer as I try to figure out how to do orbital mechanics. Enjoy. What other settings do black clouds? What do the settings in black clouds want? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna add RCS because we need RCS, let's be real. If we don't use RCS, we're pretty much handicapping ourselves. Oh, this is Patrick. So then this needs RCS, right? Because we need RCS to give us some sort of, you know, like, yeah. Right? But, you know, like, yeah. And because, yeah. And that causes, yeah. And because of, yeah, that's why we can't, yeah. Stringer tank, nitrogen. Bam. So that gives us 37 RCS. You might as well just give me nothing. How the hell do we... Is it because we're using nitrogen? Should we use HTP? HTP is better, I believe. Let's switch to HTP. HTP. Go with HTP. Yeah, HTP is way better. It's just the better RCS. Always has been. That gives us 300 delta V of RCS. That's pretty good. Greetings, fellow crewmate. Greetings. Matt Lone wishes he was Kerbal Physics. Okay. Kerbal Physics is basically Matt Lone. Oh, okay. Because he's famous. Oh. I feel like I should know the guy. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Oh damn. Definitely didn't search up. Oh damn. Definitely didn't search up. Oh damn. Unk, you need 1,400 delta V of engines, not RCS. Stop calling me an unk! Stop calling me an unk, bro. I'm not an unk. But I am not an unk. Yeah, but the delta V will give us attitude control, so we can adjust the orbit if needed. It's only there as like an extra measure. We need to actually add the main delta V now. How old is unk? But I'm like 21. I'm not an unk, man. Like, I'm nowhere near an unk. Screw off. How the hell do we get enough delta V? I think we're gonna have to modify this rocket from scratch, sort of, guys, if I have to guess. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you, Juice. Thank you for that. Oops. Can I just, like... I can't remember how you add it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Don't matter. Right, let's just get rid of all of this real quick. We have to rework on this rocket to do the contract. Ah, here we go again. Here we go again. Back into the hell spawn of a headache. You the unk. No, I'm not the unk. What the hell? Added the decoupler to that fairing. The fairing has the decoupler. It's fine. Holy unk. What? Whoa, what? Have you considered using monopropellant upper stage? That is the well, we don't. We're using HTP here. I don't think we have monopropellant. I'm pretty sure that's just a KSP thing. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure because it's real fuel, we actually use like different fuels. So like in this case, we are actually using HTP, which is the strongest RCS we can sort of carry here. I think, yeah, HTP has the strongest thrust to weight ratio, I believe. Hang on, thrust ISP, 120 of vacuum, compared to nitrogen, which is 50. And helium, which is 117, is that not bad actually? But 120 is the best one. Yeah. So we've got the... why is it saying we've not got RCS? Oh, there we go. So we got 326. That will give us control over the probe. So we're going to add a decoupler there, because we won't want to drag everything around. The next stage... I want to make it this SRB, because the SRB is super strong if we do use it. But that's giving us no power? I guess it's too heavy. Yeah, it only gives us 100 delta V, so we're going to need to use something else. The booster is not capable of doing it anymore, which sucks, because that's how we normally get to orbit. Okay, we've got to make this rocket capable of rocketing. Yes. Yep. That's it. We could slap an aerobee potentially on it with an AJ4. 200 delta V. Bro, that's nothing. 100. Why is that less? Wait, what? Why is that less? Wait, that shouldn't... Why is the steel fuselage? What? What is going on here? I'm getting confused. Stringer tank. High pressure stringer tank. Bro, we're not getting delta V at all. Why are we not getting delta V at all? Is this like tank really that heavy? Oh, it's because I had... Yo, I'm so dumb. Turn off RCS. Bam, 1,300. I'm so dumb. And learns to make a rocket do rocketing in the rocket game. Indeed. But I'm not an unk. You could use a weather balloon mod, get research high in the atmosphere. That's cool. Hi, Liam. Monopropellant is a single propellant, so it's like nitrogen or helium. Oh, wait. Are we using multiple then for one? Oh yeah, we're using HTP and helium. So are we able to just, wait, can we just fill it up with, is that what you mean? Like just fill it up with straight HTP? Would that even work? I don't think that would work, would it? I don't think that works. You need both. You need both for it to work. Yeah, you need both for it to work. That doesn't work. He can walk into a gas station and buy beer. He's an unk. There's no way getting around this. Hello, King. What's the mission today? We got multiple missions planned, but I need to edit a rocket currently right now, so we can get to orbit for another mission, another potential mission. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Juice. Can you make an HTV requires helium? Hypergolic, yeah. I think so too. It's in the RCS config. Yeah. I switched it to HTTP here. There's nothing else we can really do. Just switch it to HTTP. $1,300 delta V. What else can we get? So that weighs 200 kilograms. For 1,300 delta V, we could go for like 400 kilograms because I'm a bit greedy. 500 kilograms, and get like 1,800 delta V. But then our rocket's going to be weighing already nearly a ton. We want this upper stage to be as light as possible, with as much delta V. At what point... Okay, does anyone know this? At what point does an engine start to become... what would you say? Inefficient? No longer efficient? In terms of mass to thrust and burn ratio. Does anyone know? Please just research better engines. We don't have the time. We do not have the time. Does anyone know what point? Am I gonna figure this out? I'll figure this out, don't worry. So if we continue our weight, it's basically when does it start losing delta V for the mass? Eight thrust weight ratio works for upper stages. Yeah, but I'm talking about the mass though. I don't care about the thrust weight ratio. The thrust weight ratio is fine. I'm talking about the mass here because we want to try and make this as light as possible while maximizing the amount of delta V possible. So ratio divide mass by thrust in the calculator. Oh really? That tool. That tool. 2.79. 224. Highest number wins. Well, the thing is, the reason why this engine works so well is because its mass is only 225 and it gives me 1,300 delta V. Now, I could easily put an engine on here that weighs considerably more, but gives me considerably more delta V. The problem is, is if we make this stage heavier, that means the whole rocket has to be heavier, right? And if the whole rocket has to end up becoming heavier, then we have to deal with bigger engines, more fuel. More fuel means heavier tonnage at the base, you know? Why are you trying to do an optional contract if you're saying you don't have enough time to research better engines? The optional... okay, so... Okay. We're doing an optional contract just to give us more funding so we can get more scientists, so we can get more research. Now, we are already going to be doing a mission in a minute that gets us more science. Then it will become a funding problem. So, in order to get rid of that funding problem, we're stepping ahead and trying to preemptively start working on a contract that will give us funding, so that when we get the funding, or when we start getting funding problems, by then this contract will be ready and we launch it, so then we won't get the funding problems. That is what I'm trying to do. All while we're doing the actual contracts on another launch pad. So I've got a separate launch pad for optional stuff. Okay? That is what's going on. I'm thinking ahead. I'm big braining it. You don't have enough text for this contract, so I'd say just try something else. Nah. We got this contract easy. We've got it. What's this burn for? 52 seconds. We'll leave it at this engine. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. This is gonna go terrible. If we stick an arrow, if we stick the U12 here, yeah, we're not. Nah. Maybe we add more fuel on the lower stage. But hey, hang on. We'll do this. Bam. How efficient is this engine? Does it not say how efficient? 241. I believe the 𝐒𝐞𝐫𝐸 is 260, but in terms of mass, it's heavy. I believe. You could adjust the delta V in the solid booster to be exactly what you need for said orbit. Wait, you can? Oh yeah. Yeah, in this case we need exactly though. We need all of it. Because we're not even getting orbit right now. We are not even getting orbit. Thank you SpaceX for real. Damn. My mum is a building. Damn. This burns for exactly 1 minute. You know what I might do? It's pretty stupid, but I might add... This is very stupid because it will do an offset. We need a stronger engine here. Stronger but lighter. Strong but light engine. Which is the U12s. But if I add 2 here, it could cause it to offset. AKA not make it go straight. And of course doing this makes it all heavier. Oh, the maths, bro. The maths. Who made rocket science hard? Yeah, that's just like impractical. Or... That's impractical. Use 3. That's why he's bringing the rocket though, no? Yeah, that is true. That's why I placed him in the first place. I could use 3, but we don't need it. I think 2 would be fine. This engine is really good here. It'd be better if I could just like, almost just like place another one, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that would just work because it would be too weak. The power of the flesh is too weak. It'd only give us 700 delta V, but it would only cost 200 grams, or kilograms, 200 kilograms, and 200 grams, bro, that's so light. of course, I never thought about lowering the actual probe itself, making the probe smaller. We could make the probe smaller. How small? Can I still even add electronics to this? Okay, that's too small. I can't add electronics to that. I can add a 1. Come on, let me add more than 1. Volume available. Okay. At 400. What size were we at? Does anyone remember? 700. Okay, so as long as it's below 700. Right, so if we go to tank UI here, remove. There we go. Maximum 35 kilojoules. Science? Science! 29.1. No room. So if we add that, it gives us 1,000, right? Literal min-maxing. Oh. Wait, what if I make it like 300, but then increase the verticality? Does that give us? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Probably lead like 1,000. We could do like 1,000. How much does that weigh? 5. Bah! We could do like 5. No, we can make it smaller. 100. Yeah, 100. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. You aren't even getting accurate readouts because of the use of RCS. You're going to need to change it from Science Core. Oh, true. You are so right. It needs to no longer be a Science... Dude, thank you. You just saved me a big headache. And just gave me a new one. Thank you. Thank you and hate you at the same time, you know? Thank you, but why? I can't even make this bigger. We need to do orbital adjustments. But if we add... if we... my brain is braining, but I don't think it's braining anything good. So avionics usage 1,000, bro. There we go. It would have to be that big. Come on, let's get my avionics usage to 100. There we go. Bam. Controllable mass. I can't raise it. Bleh. So we'll make it a bit bigger. No? I still can't raise it? 0.05. 0.005. That's not even enough for the... It's not even enough for the probe. It's not even enough for the probe. He's got 1954 tech in 1957. Shush! Shush! We're fine. We're fine. We'll just have to science core this. I'll figure something out. It's not about the, yeah. Choose tank UI, bam, add that. Cool, so now we weigh about 0.3. Just land on me already? Bah, hey. Right, we can't add the RCS, so I'm thinking we add the RCS to the previous stage, right? And we had an avionic down there. That's no point. There's no point. We'll just have to do the... Oh, man. Why have I made this hard for myself? Do you ever just contemplate? I don't think Sputnik has avionics. Nope. Do you ever just like contemplate why you make it so hard for yourself sometimes? Like, why do you do stuff when you don't have the stuff? And then you just like wonder, oh yeah, I'm like, I must like torture. I must like this is basically what it is. I must like torture. Actually, let me use the probe core again. No, let's use Sputnik. Isn't Sputnik like one of these? Yes. That's huge. That thing's huge. Anyway, if we control it like 1 ton, EC mounts need to be larger than there. There we go. That controls 1 ton. Avionics utilization, so we reduce it. Would that be enough? No. Increase it 1 ton. Resize. Okay. 10, 1, bam. Okay. 3, 6. Surely the HTP wouldn't be that heavy. Surely the HTP wouldn't be that heavy, right? Wouldn't be that heavy. Surely not. I'm going upstairs. See you later. Okay, see you later. I have your stream on my PC and phone. Oh, nice. Buddy's a masochist. Pretty much. The punk is still streaming. I am. Why? Why won't this convert to 1? Okay, let me just make this like longer, I guess. Ooh, not bigger, longer. Like a lot longer. Like bam. Let me make that 1. EC amount needs to be larger than 0. Bro, it doesn't want to give me controllable mass. Give me controllable mouse. Mouse. Yeah, mouse. Give me controllable mouse. Why are you not giving me... I made this? No, you... Oh, you did. Wait, you did. So that's like... Wait, what? No, wait. Wait, what? You've confused. You've added something onto it. That's funny. That's funny. Can you put me in the corner for fun? Do I like it? Yeah, it looks pretty good. How do I get to... Okay, the Sputnik actually did work. Funny enough. Give me Sputnik. Look, if I go here, controllable mass. I hate probes. I'm using avionics procedural. God damn it, I just deleted the whole thing. I hate probes. Probes suck. They just look cool. They look cool, but they're garbage. Controllable mass 1. There we go, like that. 100 thingy. Like so. Avionics utilization. Let's reduce that. Utilization 100. There we go. Thank you. I remove. Update. Remove. Uh, 1,500. Is that what it is? There we go. So then that has literally... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I can't... Alright. Okay. So, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's too much of a headache. If I do it, I won't do it on stream. As in, like, I will not build the rocket on stream. Because it is too much of a headache. I will try and figure it out off stream. That's even if we get off stream. We might just go bankrupt in a minute. Okay. So we got Pickle, Puckler, Yeeter, Chud Blaster. Gonna be launched soon. In 1960. What does that one do? Chud Blaster. I think we've just got to get that to orbit. Would have done downrange if you wanted more funding. This one is doing downrange. This rocket. We aren't doing too good. Chud Blaster. I don't remember what we got to do with this. We just got to get to orbit, I believe. So there's no contract for this. There's no contract for this. This one's just this one is just science. I'm planning a moon orbiter for 1959. Nice, 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 nice. Look, I'm just following the UK Space Agency. It's what they did in real life, okay? Behind is what I mean by that. I'm gonna manually launch this. I'm not gonna do a sync guidance just because I need this to work. Providing all engines do work, that is. I think all my stagings are fine. We'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna just do this manually. Ah, we had a flame out. Well, this isn't probably getting to orbit now. I will try and get this to orbit, but I don't think this is... I will try and get this to orbit, but I don't think this is getting to orbit. I don't even know what the flame out chance was. Damn spies. I don't even know what the flame out chance was. It's not even telling me. Oh, it's because I don't have it on. No. It ran for 9 seconds. No, we're in max Q right now, so the chance is different. But we've definitely got added weight here, and this engine's gonna probably be burning for longer than rated time, as you can see. So now we've just got to pray this engine doesn't fail. Pretty much. If the second engine doesn't fail, we can still get to orbit. Just have to take a more conventional flight path. We're using this actual engine like the modern engines. Oh my god, it did it. It's so back. We're so back. We are so back. We are so back. So that engine just ran for like extra time by a lot. Also, no, I don't know if is that old. I don't know. If so, thank you anyway. The engine ran for longer than it was rated to by like double, and without a failure, which is absolutely like a miracle. And in doing so, allowed us to continue this mission. What a G! What a G that engine was compared to the other one that ran for 9 seconds. Like bear. Imagine running for 9 seconds. Right, we're just gonna modify that a bit. What mods do I have, Holy? A lot. I have a lot of mods. What do you think of the political climate in space program? I don't know. I think burger and fries are good. I think Jeb still won't return. That's what I think of the political climate. How do you use Smart Assist? It's really simple. You just that kills rotation. That works with like SAS. And I'm just using Surface for the heading and pitch and roll right now. We should be already getting science. That's good. That is good. Good flame out. So now we just gotta warp a tiny bit until we get about apoapsis of, I believe it was like time to apoapsis. I believe I did it at like 0.5 seconds. I'd say the Kerbals have no politics. I mean, fair, like there's no cities on Kerbin for some reason. Anyone figure out why? Right, there we go. And that should center our orbit out. I hate that I have to keep doing that. That should center our orbit out, hopefully, if we have enough delta V. Which we should do not. Yes! I love it not working! Yes! We're suborbital, most expensive suborbital rocket ever. Yes! I mean, at least we're gonna get some science, I guess. I would like to say rest in peace to the monkey inside this. Rest in pepperonis. Rip. Rippy rip. Well, now I just gotta pray, I guess. Pray we get some science from this. Although we're literally getting nothing. It takes forever to do biological sample. So we gotta launch another one. Literally, so this happened all because of an engine failure. One singular engine failure caused this, by the way. Ain't that crazy? Wait! Wait! We totally can do the 300 kilometer. We totally can. I've just got to add a third engine to the booster stage. You don't get the biological science if you don't return it. No, you do. What do you mean? It transmits, doesn't it? It was transmitting. What are you on about? Don't say that. Because there's no way I'm getting this back down. It goes way too fast. Not biological science? I've got on it before. I don't know what you're talking about. I've gotten the science before. They have to be returned to gain the science? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't transmit the dog back to KS. Yeah, but you can transmit the data that you get from it. But yeah, collected compared to. Ah, shh. Yeah, okay, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Not connected to any stations currently right now, yeah. Because of the next station is all the way over here, and we're gonna burn up way before then. No, I could have sworn you do. Nah. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I think we're gonna be making a new save soon, guys. We might. Oh, God damn it! We're so cooked. It's so Jova. There's no way I can bring it back down because it's just gonna. There's no way I can bring it back down because if we bring it back down, well, I mean, you're about to see what happens when you bring something down at orbital speed with no heat shield. You're about to see what happens. You ready? Let's just say it gets very hot very quickly, and this dog's about to be a bit toasty. About to have a toasty dog. Toasty dog in a minute. Damn, I'm surprised it got this far in the atmosphere already. Here we go. Bit toasty. There we go. Yummies. Yummies. Just straight up, not even like a facts. Oh, there goes the dog. There goes the dog. Rest in peace. So, do we seriously have to return the biological sample? Ah. This is what the Soviets were doing in 57? Shush. No, they weren't. That's lies. We seriously have to return the sample? Does it even say that? But it doesn't even say it. I didn't. Why don't they say this stuff? Why do they not say this stuff? But there's nothing we can do then. Just straight up. There's just straight up nothing we can do. We have 5 science, which is not enough to research the 2 nodes that we need to research. I'm gonna search this out. Early biological samples act as physical samples, not just data. While you might be able to transmit them for very small fraction of science, some situations only get the full reward and complete related science contract, bring the capital back to cover it. Wow, bruh. Wait, what even is it again? It is the advanced biological capsule. Can that do it then? Why don't you trust me? I've gotten boots on the moon before. Oh, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just I don't want it to be true. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be true. Cannot be transmitted over the radio. But how the hell? How the hell do we deorbit a dog with no heat shield? How? Bruh. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm seeing the perils of our situation now. The cracks are showing. We do not have enough science. You don't? You use enough payload fairings. I think we're gonna have to restart, to be honest. I think we're just gonna prolong the inevitable by just playing on. Because we can't do scientific satellite, which is required. And scientific satellite requires 2 nodes, which we can't get the science for. And solar power also requires a node that we can't get the science for. And we've basically done all the science we can. The only way I can see this working is if I send up like multiple rockets in a row, just going straight out and then they come straight back down. That's the only way I see us getting science. Just send up like the equivalent of like a sounding rocket straight up. That is the only way I see this working, but I'm pretty sure the save's pretty cooked. I don't think the save's gonna work anymore, but I'm gonna continue it because pain. Yeah. You gotta make some real rockets. Bro, I mean... Nah. Do you guys think I should restart my save? Tell you what makes a satellite? We ball, restart, don't. You're cooked? I am pretty cooked. I am very cooked. In fact, I'm straight up burnt. I wouldn't say cooked anymore. I'm straight up burnt. I'm on the idea that we should restart, to be honest here. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Screw it. A little more, bit more than cooked. Yeah. Why restart? What happened? So basically, I do not have enough science to pretty much complete contracts that I need to complete. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have enough science to complete the contracts. Like I physically don't have the parts that you need to do the contract. And in order to get the science, I would have to do something very awkward, and it wouldn't work. But I'm deleting the save, guys. Look, you can see here, bam, 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 gone. There we go. We'll start a new one. I'm doing it at the UK Space Agency again. Wait, no, British Space Agency. We're not doing it UK. We'd call it British Space Agency because it's different. And I can do it with the flag this time. There we go. Oh, bam! Look at that. We got the flag. New English Space Agency, and it's in Florida. Right. Difficulty option. Reverting, no. I'm actually not gonna touch the career option. Because before I touched it all, and I'm not going to touch it, I'm just going to leave that all the same this time. Blackout, bam, that's fine. G-force limits, yeah, that's all fine. We'll leave that all the same. And then 𝐏𝐫𝐨�0, lifetime radiation to make it harder for myself because I love torture. I don't think I need to do anything else. Cool. Let's go with this. Yes. You're doing YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I am indeed. Right. New save. None of that happened before. Back to Juno or Mars. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Just what I missed. Picnic. We'll just do fast. We're locking in, boys. We're locking in. I say this every run, but we're locking in. Available, first launch, bam, bam. Right, so we need to go to the Kármán line. Why'd you delete the other save? So I can't use the rocket designs. So I can't cheat myself. Vanik is perfect, gets you to 160. Does it? Does it get you straight off to 160 off the bat? Bam. We want to be peaked. We want to try and keep this small if possible. There we go. You tested it today? Oh, okay. Just keep this to like 50. I said 50. There we go. What color should we make it? I think I'm just gonna make it white. That modular tank, bam. Beta is expensive. It is. I want to make this a science, actually. I do. Or do we make it? I think a booster is like, if we use the booster, that's straight up like 2 weak, right? We use the booster. So like, if I use the booster on here, this thing would be way too weak, right? But straight up, it looks like a bullet. This would be too weak. 500 delta V. Yeah. Uh-huh. You should see my recent save file. We're trying to make this as cheap as possible. I want to try and make this as cheap as possible. $91. Yeah. I want to make this like super cheap. How much delta V do we need to get to Carmen line? Does anyone know? Like off by heart? I have a feeling it's definitely a 2-stage. Wait, what if we like what if we surround it with this? Yeah, wait. So we have procedural wing. You should need about 2K. Is that atmospheric? What are you basing that off of? Okay, that works. Atmo? Okay. Hell yeah, look at this. Bam, 2 on each side. That all goes together. I'm just gonna use the sounding rocket that we used before. That sounding design that we used before. Before you guys slander me on what am I doing, I've got a design in mind in general. In fact, what happens if we added another tiny like Tim? Would that work? So like if I added another tiny Tim, I don't think that would work, would it? Hold up. Would that work? Adding 2 tiny Tims? Actually, no, that would be on the same. 800 delta V. No, it's not. It's 1.4K. The V2 is just better, but the V2 is expensive, bro. So it's 900K. Of course, we could just slap an aerobee. So hang on, let me just throw this to the side. We could just slap an aerobee on at this size. But I can't even see because of the thingy. We could just slap an aerobee on and just like pray for the best. Or the Russian engine actually, that would be better. High pressure, bam. Yeah, this would do it. This should just straight up do it. You said 1,400? Stop being broke. God damn it! I'm not trying to be broke, okay? Yeah, hold up. Let me just be broke. Just what I always wanted to be. This would work. Yeah, this would straight up just work like this. And then we could just add more burn time. I don't know, like 1,600 up would be right. Peak rage bait. I just read the title. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's fun. Don't you like watching torture? I mean, you clicked on. You clearly like the torture. You enjoy watching someone get tortured. Yeah, I'll be fine. So it's just got to go up. We do not need 700 worth of thingy in here, but we will add some avionic, some experiments. Barometer and a thermometer, I believe, is what we can add. Don't think there's any other experiments we can add. No. You make 2 V2s and you're already down to 1,000 funds. Exactly. Meanwhile, this cost me 100, and that I haven't even tooled it. How much does it cost if I tool it? Oh, okay, that costs like a K. Oh, okay. Is it even worth tooling it? Is that even worth tooling? I never got behind orbit in RP1 because I hate myself. We will tool this because of... Oh, shoot. We will tool this because of the time. We need to build this as quickly as possible. We're going to make this an actual space race. We're going to do this like a space race now. Stop messing around. We're doing it like a space race. We are racing. But before we do that, we need to assert dominance. You're racing with no legs. I like that. That's a good. Yeah, I like that. Assert dominance. I wish I could like. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Wouldn't painting the rocket just reduce delta V? In real life, yeah, but in the game, no. So we're good. What should we call this? Guys, we gotta make it British themed. Okay, this is the... Hell no. This is the, this is a British themed playthrough, okay? We're making this a British themed playthrough. I need a name for this rocket. The first rocket. Scale up the fins, make it look like a dart. Nah, this is fun. This is fun. The aerodynamics is fun. We need the first name. And while you guys name it, I'm gonna get the clamp ready. No, let's get the cool looking clamp. The definitely not overdone clamp. Dude, it's bigger than the rocket. Everything is bigger than the rocket. Crumpet launcher. No, we should name that the pad. That's what we should make, the pad. Crumpet launcher. Maybe we should name it like Firefly. I don't know. Well, you see, the UK likes to name their rockets and just every vehicle in general, like pretty cool names, right? Like in World War II, you have stuff like Spitfire, Hurricane. So maybe we name it after like a storm. Maybe we name it like bro. Maybe we name it after like a storm or type of weather or microwave. I don't know. Hurricane, like the World War II RAF fighter? Yeah, but I don't want to copy that. I don't know, Hailstorm. Hailstorm will be the first rocket name. So I should probably just test to make sure this thing can just, you know, fly straight up. Oh, what's the reliability on the engine? There's a 14% chance the engine doesn't even work. Marco, Melissa. Why doesn't he choose my names? Why don't I choose your names? I literally asked for English, like something they would name it, like if it was actual, like, oh wait, there's no point in this. Yes, like an actual like British. Oh, look at the flag! Look at the flag! Anyway, and you came up with microwave. Hailstorm. This ain't the weather forecast. Actually, fun fact today, we actually had a hailstorm where I lived. That was actually great. It like lasted for like a good hour. It was great. And it was like thunderstorm as well. Got Alzheimer's already, but I'm not an unk, man. What the hell? Why does everyone think I'm an unk, bro? I'm not that old. You're an unk. Guarantee it. I've got to set this to do it. Wait, telemetry. Why isn't it doing temperature? Did I not add temperature scan? Pressure scan telemetry. Did I not add temperature to the? I forgot to add temperature. I need to add temperature. Look at the flag. This doesn't even get to Apo. Bah. We don't even go high enough. Bah. Why don't we go high enough there? You guys lied. It's not that much delta V. It's more. We need more delta V. You lied. Playing RP1 aged you by 15 years. Bah. I think it's like 2k delta V you need. Seconds. We'll go for the full burn time. How much did you have? What, Apo? What do you mean? You'll do it perfectly? 160? Oh, with the 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine? Yeah, probably. We might have to do the 𝐊𝐿𝐞𝐫𝐸. Actually, no, screw it. I will listen to you, and I'm going to do the 𝐊𝐿𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine for one reason, because it's French. You know, we are doing an English playthrough. We gotta do something. We can't use a Russian engine. It's French. That's got to be somewhat accurate, right? The British would use a French engine, as much as it pains us. Because it wouldn't be Russian or American at the end of the day. Right, let's add the 𝐊𝐿𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine. How big is this? Oh, it's bigger. Why is it bigger? I don't like it when it's bigger. It's so fat. Look at this thing. Look at this fat thing. Can I even change the engine? I cannot. Understandable. 𝐊𝐿𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine. Do you fill up to max? I'm assuming you do. Make it pointy. The long trumpet engine. $1,800 should be enough to get to it. Here's praying at least. Now that's really bad. There we go. That's better. Then we add the engine underneath. Bam. Then we gotta, of course, change the flag a bit. Come on. Scale. There we go. Depth. There we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bro, what the hell is that Kerbal doing? He's just whacking the paint. What's bro doing? Oh, what's this guy doing? Go on. Go on, Sonny. Where you going? Where you going? Where is he going? Wait, actually, where? Oh. Oh, hang on. Can I? Damn it. I can't try and look at him. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at them, those hard workers. Oh, this guy's inspecting. This guy's straight up inspecting. Make the fuel 1 minute. Nah, we'll probably be fine. 45 seconds is fine. I mean, we'll go simulate it. I might add up to 1 minute if we need to. Does anybody actually enjoy playing RP1 early game? I honestly find it more enjoyable than trying to do the orbital stuff because it's less of a headache. You don't think it'll make 1K? Well, let's just see. Oh, we did it. It won't make 160. We don't need 160. We only need 100. Don't know why you're talking about 160. We only need 100, bro. 140. If we get to 140, we could complete another contract. So maybe we want to try go for 140. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we want to go for that. Is this a restart? Stop calling me an unk, and I'll answer the question. Ask me the question again, but don't add unk. Okay, you know what? No. We're only gonna do like... How long is this burn for? 45. We'll do 50. Is this a restart? Yes, it is. We failed. We failed. I'm low-key having to start a new save now because that was on a different PC. Stop calling me an unk, bro. I'm not even balding, man. Like, a boomer. I'm definitely not a boomer. Holy. Bro just wasted 300 meters a second of delta V. What? 300 ms? With what? Huh? What are you... You're tripping. What? You are tripping. What are you saying? Kept it too long. On the clamp. It doesn't matter. Look, you want me to go... It doesn't matter. It takes it from the pad. It's infinite fuel. It does not matter. The only thing that it matters would be the only thing that matters is the burn time, the run time. That's the only thing. Look, I'm gonna, bam, put this on. You don't see the fuel dropping. We're chill. Trust me. The only thing it would do is just do the run time. So you can leave this burning for as long as you want, but it's going to be increasing the runtime here. I've got it on a simulation, so it's not doing it. But it would only be doing the runtime, which would make the engine less reliable. And this rocket does it, so we're going to make it anyway. Shut up. Right, new launch complex. What are we naming the launch complex? Come on, guys. I need a good name. I will not name it anything stupid. We're sticking to decent names this run, okay? We're sticking to good names. Michelle. Good name. It has to be like something good. Something good. 𝐒𝐞𝐫𝐸 2000. Okay. Master Blaster. No, actually, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. That one's good. That one's good. Master Blaster. That's a good name. I like that name. Alright. Alright, go to staffing. Awesome. Nice. I think I may have broken the game by accident. Oh shit. There we go. How many researchers do you guys think I should start off with? $15 scientists, bro? What? Bro, we're gonna go broke if I do that many scientists. Speaking of science, we should research. What do we want to research? Normally I go for post-war rocketry, but every time I've done that, it seems to have just screwed me over. That's the only problem. But we could get the 𝐒𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine upgrade, seeing we're using that at the moment. Post-war material science. That'll make our rockets lighter. Oh, but we need all of this. I'm gonna hire like 5 researchers. Nah, we'll go with 10. We'll go with 10. Screw it. And then 10 engineers. Do 50-50. For now. What should we get? What do we want to get first? The solid rocket boosters came in very handy last time, but we also need early rocketry, so because we need the better engines so that we can do orbital maneuvers and stuff. Engines is key. Science stuff down here is only for scientific things. We're gonna go for early post-war rocketry first, and also sign the engines. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Wait. If I go to the research here, if I get it'd be better if we do it this way. Yeah, get the rocket boosters first. Yeah. Right, construction, that's going to be done in 1951. I don't know how many workers it will require. So we'll just find out, I guess. So we just got to wait for 2 months. You can research both, spam both. You can't research them both at the same time. What do you mean? They're queued. They'll be queued up. What are you on about? Did Big Ocean see my plane yet? No, I did not. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just warp till it's complete. How many people does it require? 17. I kind of want to fully staff it. Yeah. Master Blaster. We want to fully staff this. We should have enough to be able to fully staff it, so we get maximum efficiency. Modify. No, we don't need to modify. What am I doing? Plans, add plans, acknowledge. Hailstorm. See, that's a cool name. Hailstone. Hailstorm is a good name. Okay. Did you go bankrupt again? Why are you building small rockets? I didn't go bankrupt. Okay. Let's just get that out of the way. I did not go bankrupt. But my people were too dumb. We can hire more scientists. Let's get more scientists. We'll do 25. Hell yeah. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, by the way. Yeah. I went into negative brain cells. Yeah. Get more researchers. Screw it. Why not click the RP1 tab below? I don't know. I just don't like using it. I don't like using it. Anyway, roll that out to the pad. It's very helpful. Really? What's it? What? Why is this helpful? Apart from just warping to ton target. Ton target. I'll leave it in the bottom of my screen then over here, I guess. I shall leave that over here. Right, we got our first launch, providing nothing goes wrong. I'm actually going to roll this back to the pad, because I think I forgot to add the extra science on it. So let me quickly warp that back to the pad. It's fine, we only lose like a day, it's all good. I believe I forgot to add something. 40% engine failure? I don't think it's 40, I think it's more like 30. Let's check. 33. Why do we have excessive EC? Well, let me fix that first off. Running 2 barometers. Yeah, that's what I thought was wrong. I thought something was wrong. Save edits. There we go. Can you revert a decade later if you mess up, or deleting the save is part of the challenge? There's no reverts. I've turned off reverting, and quick saving, so I can't do that. So I just delete the saves because like it's just space on my machine at that point, you know. It's useless. The way up is useless to me. Getting a bit of money. You could probably like hire more scientists, to be honest. But I don't want to go too overboard with the scientists just yet. It's a horrendous engine, but does the job if it worked perfectly, properly. The engine is powerful, but the problem is the weight behind it. So it's only good as like a booster engine, really. Since it's French, I predict it's gonna have an engine failure 10 seconds after launch. Please, please, no. Please give me. I need. Is autism here, or did he go? I need a prayer. I need a spell. I need a spell. Never doubt French engineering. I'm here, don't worry. I need a spell, please. We need a spell so that this works. Two French gay people are straighter than their engineering skill. What does that even mean? Kumbaya, my lord. I bless your rocket with myself. Yeah, but I need it from autism. I need it from autism. He needs to bless my rocket. Akasha, akalasham, akalavoom, willy waffy, waffy to do da. Okay. That's good enough for me. I hope it works. That was a positive spell, right? Ah! Right after I said it. No, man. No. I've never seen an engine just explode. Well, you've seen one now. Oh my god. Come on, what's the chances of that? I mean, we know what the chances were. It was 1 in 3 chance it was going to happen. But, oh my god. I mean, at least we're making the... At least we can pump it out, it's fine. They're like super quick. But still, it's not ideal. Less than ideal, I would say. Here we go, number 2. Engineers drop their lunch in the ball, in the bell, sorry. And it just gave up almost like a surrender. I hope there's no French people in chat, bro. Oh no. Oh, please just go right. Please, I beg of you. We're up. Oh, look at those clouds. That looks sick. That honestly looks sick. Very good, very good. Me like, me like. Monkey see, monkey happy. Monkey see, monkey are we tilting? Definitely seems like we're tilting a bit. I'm sure it's fine. When is there this many clouds over Australia though? Like the desert of Australia. What is going on over here? You know what I'm saying? Are we even doing all the science? We aren't even doing any of the science. Oh no! No! I forgot to change the plan. So it's using the older model without the extra science capability on it. Oh no. Oh well. This is volumetric clouds, yeah. The, the engine didn't like you because of the way you pronounce French. Are you using RSS or Sol? Because I could not get volumetric clouds working on RSS. I'm using RSS. But I installed RSS volumetric clouds. It's like a separate mod to get the volumetric clouds working. Alright. We did it! Now I'm just going to wait for the science, you know? We need the science. So we can research better stuff. We got to go above 150 as well, right? That's the next thing we're waiting for, is 150 or 140 kilometers in altitude. There we go. Oh, the next one's 180. Yo, that's a contract we could do. 180. I think that's what we should try and do. How are we going to get to 180? Maybe a booster? Like put an SRB above the 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine? The French engine? I think it's time for your mint. Well, first of all, not a nunk. Secondly, I don't know if I've got my mints this week, actually. I need to go check. I'll check later, actually. Where did I install it from? 𝐒𝐸𝐚? No. It was just off the internet. Wow! Wow! Look at it go! Wee! It's a Beyblade now. Sure, I need to somehow get the... Wait, uh-oh. Give me the... No, I need the... Wait. I need to do range safety. Here we go. There we go. It is on space dock, that is correct, yeah. Are you angry about the wrong spell incident? Yeah, could you have at least cast the correct spell? Come on, don't you have like a spell book? What are you doing over there? You're sleeping. Are you sleeping or something? Give me the right spell next time, okay? Modify. I want to add this one. Is it this one? No. We need to open up Hailstorm. Bam. There we go. And then we add this one to plants. Add the plants. And then make it. And then we need to cancel the other one. What's the mod called on Space Dock? Literally, it's called like volumetric clouds. for RSS. Alright, so we got that being built. What's our next contract? Wow, hey, here we go. Reach suborbital trajectory, which is basically 140, right? So we want to go for the 180. We want to try and make a rocket that could do 180. That would be pretty good. We want to try and do as much as we can with just sounding rockets. Pretty much. So let's build a 180. Does it need anything else like dependencies? I don't believe so, apart from volumetric clouds itself. And the volumetric clouds, as far as I remember, has to be number 5, so the paid version. If I remember correctly, which I always incorrectly remember, so, you know, have fun. Yeah, there is install instructions. You could just read that. Unless you can't read, which is understandable, I guess. I don't like reading, but I'm gonna do it. You should try reading, it's good for you. It makes you literate. Or illiterate in some people's cases. So I'm gonna add the booster to the upper stage, which might seem a bit odd to some of you guys, but hear me out. The booster will boost. Yep, that's pretty much it. It'll hopefully get us our extra delta V that we might need, and we don't have to worry about _ULEGH problems. Double fins. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gonna compensate for the delta V loss. No, I'm not gonna make those fins that big, don't worry. If you're panicking that I'm making the fins that big, I am not making it that big. If you're panicking about that. Might have to actually add a small little thing that makes it a bit bigger, you know what I'm saying? So where it goes from like 1 to whatever I made it. But like it'll be very tiny. I don't know what size. Oh, I actually got the size perfect. Holy shit. I never do that. Probably make this a tad bit aerodynamic. 1,400. How much were we getting before? So this is giving us 1,900 delta V. That's got to be more than what we were dealing with, right? Oh. Ah. So 1,940 compared to... Oh, the stages are done wrong. No wonder. I need to check my staging. Always check your staging. 1,916. So maybe it's not? Maybe they're just too weak. 1,977. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. Yo, bro, do we have orbit? We did have orbit multiple times. And then my people were too dumb. Oh God, I give up. I give up. I'm not an unk, but I give up. Maybe add an aerobee, but then it's gonna have a _ULEGH problem, right? Could we just burn it? Could we burn the French engine for longer? Truly put it to its test. Hailstorm Mark 2. 1 minute maximum. I don't know. You're finally past the denial stage. You've only strengthened it. What are you guys on about, man? I think it blew up in the first 10 seconds. I think we know it's man. I don't know. I want to keep it to like 50. I'm happy with 50. It doesn't go too far over. 1,900. So we need. Then we just need a part that's like light. We could put like an aerobie. We could put like an aerobie. Right? And then hot stage. Yo, monkey. Yo, we could hot stage. Hot staging is possible. Yo. What would you guys think to the hot stage? Smart idea, dumb idea. What'd you think? Why is it not showing? Oh yeah, because I didn't have the fuel. I'm so dumb. Everybody. We get 3,000 Delta V. Yo. Good luck igniting it without an engine failure. You think there's going to be an engine failure if I do that? We also need spin. Why do you think there'll be an engine failure? Explain this to me. We also need spin. How would you spin the rocket? Do you just angle the fins like this? Is that how you angle? Would that create a spin? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. No. Oh shoot. You don't have spin rockets? I do, but I figured that extra need to be. Angle it so you see the back of it in the front. What? I've never spun a rocket using fins, so I need help with this part. No. That wouldn't create a spin? Okay. I'll listen to you guys on this one. Oh, now I gotta center this again. Hold on. Spin, use red. Use red, okay. Shoot. Red. Oh, you mean like tilt. You don't mean rotate, you mean tilt. That's what you mean. You want me to tilt the rocket? Too much? Yeah, okay. I shall do just barely. What, just barely? Would that work? That's perfect. Alright. Now I'll spin it. Okay. Do I do that the same for the top stage? Because I believe we'll need it. Hold on. Yeah, we will need it on the top stage. So if I do like a mini scaled down version on the top stage. It's delayed 5 seconds. Yeah, I can't do much about that, so I have put it on like low delay, so the stream is on a lower delay. Just to let you guys know. Even if you can't tell. Mr. Ocean, need another spell? I don't know if I do want another spell from you, to be honest. Every time you seem to cast a spell, my rocket's blown up. The hopes aren't high. What do you mean the hopes aren't high? Make them higher. You know what I might do? I might add a bit of weight at the bottom here. Because I'm going to attach the Yeah, I'm gonna attach the fins to the bottom here. For 50. Bam, bam, bam. So that way we have aerodynamic. It'll be more aerodynamic. Yeah, he's just cursed your rocket. GG. Oh no! Stop cursing my rocket, please. I want it to work. That's a bit big. Oh. That should work. Then we just need a decoupler here. And pray I hot stage correctly. Why is that? Is there a keybind to toggle snap? So I don't have to press that every time? Is there a keybind for that? I never realized there was, if there is. Let's see if this works. It's 1 AM here right now? Damn. What am I doing? Midnight eating ramen noodles and watching random guys live. I don't know. Earth eats random noodles? Or ramen noodles? Damn. I mean, what flavor are you getting at least? British man making his first... Okay. Oh, uncursed watch. Boom. Loki wish I had fish snacks. Ooh, nice. Get snacks there. C. Okay. Right, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. It's not spinning. Oh, there we go, it's spinning. Yep, would seem like it's spinning. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely spinning. I think we're spinning too much, to be honest. I think we're spinning too much. The fins are no longer attached. I have a slight hunch we may be spinning too much. I blame autism. He cursed my rocket. Oh, it is C, yeah. It is C, thank you. So we get it back to 15. There we go, like that. Then we go for like a light, ever so slight offset. And the same for this one at the top here. Ever so slight. So if we get perfect again. Ever so slight. Could try that. We could try that. Alakban Akawi Wiki Taki Woo Ashu Vidu Vidu Rah! You are cursed permanently. God damn it. Permanently? What specs on my PC? It's like an RTX 3070 with like an i7 or something. I don't know. i7 like 12700K or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what the CPU is. I just know the GPU is RTX 3070 with 32 gigs of RAM. But 32 gigs of RAM at like a lower hertz. It's spinning too much again. We are spinning way too much. maybe we need to literally do it like by 1 notch. Oh my god, that is trippy. Oh, there we go. The Kraken has arrived. Excuse me? What? Am I looking? Don't spin the top fins? You're rocking an RTX 4060 i5 9600KF with 16 gigs of RAM. You have just put like a Ferrari engine or like a V6 engine in like a Prius. Like, what was it? With like, you put like a V6 engine in a Prius with friggin' bicycle wheels. like, like what? Let me oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Let me redo the fins. Can I, like, fix the fins? The fins are, like, too finned. The fins are, like, not finning enough. You know what I'm saying? I need to get perfect. What? Oh. What would be... Oh. No! Stop doing the green one! Why are you doing the green one? I'm pressing... Nah, I'm being trolled, man. Just reach your goal. Right. Please. You know, I'm doing it on this. Oh, piss. Okay. We're making new fins. We'll just make a helicopter at this point. I do want to make a helicopter. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Is he going to do it for this? I don't realize it's on 90 degrees. Okay. 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 I thought it wasn't, okay? Why can't I select this? Hello? 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 Okay, let's do that. Cool. Can you let me select? I wanna... Can I pick anything? Oh, there we go. Four. Oh, actually, let's get like that. There we go. Then we're gonna go here. Toggle snap. Bam. Thank you for telling me that. But I won't forgive you because you called me an unk. Right, and then what if we reduce the spin a tiny bit? So let's get this perfect. That is a perfect, probably. 1 notch. 2 notches. 2 notches. It's going to be a 2-notch spin. I hope it works. Damn, the cursor's working. Yeah, literally. Try pressing shift. What does that do? The boiling hot water from the ramen splashed into your eyes. How the hell did it splash into your eye? Ain't no way those are perfect. Yeah, it is, trust. Oh, this might be spinning too much again. I don't know. Okay, it's not doing that bad. It's not doing that bad. Okay, now it's getting pretty fast. Now the rotation's getting pretty fast. And we got a Ulich problem. Yes! Yeah! That's exactly what you said would happen. That's exactly what you said would happen. When those wings tear off, I'm new. No. It's fine. I think it'd be fun. Suggestions, anyone? I'm down for suggestions. Spin motors? It's not. It's not. I don't know why. I don't know why it actually has you this problem, because it has or the ullage. Sorry, isn't it ullage? Ullage? I don't know what you call it. I don't know why it has that problem. Those spins are probably faster than your velocity, probably. How much realism is in this game? Well, this is more mods than KSP itself. Don't time warp during launch. Ah, no, it's fine. That was fine. We get solid. I might just wait for the second solid rocket engines, because doesn't that give us a better give us the aerojet? I don't know how good would the aerojet be. How good would the aerojet be in this situation? Because clearly we can't use whatever that was. If we slapped on an aerojet, right? Like that. What are we looking at? Ooh. 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 You know? I think we're going with an aerojet. I think we're doing an aerojet. You gotta go? See ya then, Earth. See ya, thanks for dropping in. We duck engine, bro. Aerodrop is just cheap copy. That is true. That is true. 28 that's the weight ratio. Ain't no way. This thing may pull itself apart. Maybe. Probably, actually. But it is shaped like a bullet, and it will be in the atmosphere already. So, out of the atmosphere, hopefully, already. So, hopefully, I'm hoping it will be. Why is it? Why has it? God damn it! Fix yourself. We want center. Center. That's probably centered. Right, and then I'm gonna fix the spin down here a tiny bit. I mean a tiny bit. I mean like in precision. Look at this. Look at this. I'm all the way in on my screen. Right, so that is middle. That is middle. 1 notch. That's probably like not enough actually. 2 notches. Bam. Look at that. What a crazy spin. It is enough. Test the shift method. Shift. What does shift do? Shift doesn't do anything. What are you on about? Shift doesn't do anything. Bro, shift does nothing. Turn on lock? No. Oh, I see what you mean. It's incremental. Incremental. I see. Right. Yeah, but that's way too much. Literally, we just need to add like a tiny notch like that. A tiny little notch. We'll try that out. I see what you mean though. It's literally 1 pixel now. It is a literally 1 pixel notch. That is all we've done. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1, bam! Hopefully it works. Oh, I didn't even check the upper stage to see if it was even aerodynamic. Ah, it's probably fine. We'll just spin at 1,000 RPM. It is already spinning. And we only did 1 pixel, so that's crazy, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. My baby don't answer. Okay. Houston, we've had a problem. Well, I guess actually, Westminster, we've had a problem. Counter spin the top ones. Nah, that's no. Wait. Wait a second. Is that perfect? Anyway, I need to check the aerodynamics of the top one's fine. Let's check the aerodynamics of the bottom. That is why. That is too much. That is why. Aerodynamics off. Bam. So now it should be perfect. All being well. Thank you, Killian. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, my PC. Okay, let's try again. I believe. Okay, it's spinning. It's slowly spinning. Make the top wings smaller. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, we are already spinning quite fast. I think we're fine though. Is this based on real physics? I mean, you know, it's as close, I guess, as you can probably get in Kerbal Space Program. I wouldn't say it replicates real physics at all, but I guess they do an alright job. I mean, there we go, we're doing fine. Wow! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You know what? Nah, that didn't do it. So what happened there? Dude, how long have you been streaming? Close to 3 hours now. So what have 8 thrust to weight ratio? Nah, 26 thrust to weight ratio. What do you mean? What if? Oh no, because we can't. Wait. What if we screw the Venique over? I love the Venique. It's French. Very nice. Very good. The Venique will have 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐥 problems up in space, right? It will have 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐥 problems up in space, right? Probably. Because we need... what if we, like, did this, actually? What if we did it the other way around? Because of the thrust to weight ratio. How would that perform? Terrible. Terrible. It would perform terrible. Alright. Nice to know. Why is it saying we have 2000 delta V? We did not have 2000 delta V. I could have sworn. Why is it saying we've got more delta V? Huh? Am I insane? We did not have 2,300. We had like 1,900. Where do we... Check if your fuel is high pressure. Yeah, it is. No, let's just see. Apparently it's got enough fuel now, so let's see. 50% simulating, 40% waiting, 10% science collecting. That sums up RP1. Actually, that straight up sums up RP1. Right, let's see. So let's see how high we get with this. I mean, it's saying we got tons of delta V, so surely. Hey, at least it looks good, the scenery. I have no idea why we suddenly had more delta V than before. That is very weird. That doesn't even get us high enough though. It doesn't even get us high enough. Maybe that was the same delta V we had before. I turned off engine failures for simulations. Thank you, Jack does PC stuff. Thank you. Oh, the thing is if we add the Vernique to the second stage, we're going to have a ullage or ullage or ullage, whatever you call it, problem. I think it's actually pronounced ullage. I think I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. If we put an engine on the second stage, it has a problem with fuel. If we put an aerojet on the second stage, it just wants to disintegrate itself because it's too powerful. Engines function better in a vacuum. So, are you saying potentially I should let it coast and then until I get to like 70 kilometers? And then use spin motors or as like ullage motors, and then propel it? Is that what you're saying? The spinning helps with stability. If I don't spin, my rocket's not going straight. Simple. Like, bah, what do you want me to do? But you're not space at this moment? No, I am. I'm getting up there. You know, I'm going to try that idea. No, I'm going to try that idea. I'm going to try that idea. We are going to slap in the aerobee again. Bam, bam, bam. Whack corporal aerobee. That gets us a bunch of delta V. Lovely. Then we'll just add this stage here. Trust me, I have a plan here. I have a plan and it will work. You just don't believe me. You know, I don't even think I'll need to add fins at the top, to be honest. They'll just add extra drag. So I'm not going to do it. What I am going to do is I'm going to add forward separation motors. Can't really do that. Oh, I can. Trust me, I have big plans. I have big plans. And it will work. You will see. Do your rockets ever go up? What is a slander today? Why do I just get slandered, bro? I have a plan. You guys are gonna experience my genius in a second. You will experience my genius in a second. Behold. And you shall be amazed at what I do. Okay? Need to add the pad. Almost forgot. Okay. Unneeded weight for the decouplers. What? What do you mean needed weight? We need to decouple it. What? Sometimes my genius is fighting. See, someone gets the meme at least. Went completely over everyone else's head. Whoops. What game is it? It's Kerbal Space Program. But like, this isn't what Kerbal looks like if you just basically got the game. It looked completely different. I recommend you look at it. Look it up. Nice one, genius. Thank you. I've got an idea. If you want to spin that badly, add side decouplers on top of the fins at the top. When it's done spinning, you can just decouple the fins. No, it's fine. Look, this rocket will be fine. Trust. This will be fine. Is it a sounding rocket? Yes. It is, and it will be fine. You will behold at why it will be fine. Just watch. Just watch, okay? This is fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Doesn't go high enough, really. We're literally waiting until Apo to basically. No, I believe. Oh my god, that is. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just oscillating a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm sure it will be fine. All part of the program. We're just creating artificial gravity now. That's what we're doing. We're just testing the artificial gravity systems. Does this hurt the rocket? Genius, low orbit centrifuge. We're gonna change the decoupler. It was the decoupler. It was solely the decoupler's fault. I won't blame the decoupler. Like, it was the decoupler's fault, not my fault at all. Why would it be the engineer's fault? You know? Have you ever thought of that? Oh, my PC. Who did that? Thank you, Karen the Frog. Frog. Right, and then look at this. 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 Same idea, different decoupler. Is genius, I know. Because we got stuck on the decoupler, and that's what caused the problem. 100%. 100%. This will work. This will work, okay? This will work. Have you ever been Asian? What do you even mean by that? Thank you, I'm Brady. Thank you. Guys, if you're in space, could you propel yourself using farts? Actually, probably, right? Thank you, Newfound Chaos Bot. Thank you. Did I say your name? What's up, Zap? How you doing? Add more flags and pay the late queen. Oh, we should definitely name a rocket like Queen Elizabeth. How much Delta V do I have if farts propel? Well, well, first off, you would die because you're in the vacuum of space, dude. I mean, mathematically, sure, maybe you are exerting a gas, but in reality, you just straight up died the vacuum. Any tips for streaming? Nah, I haven't got any, so be entertaining. There you go. That's my tip. Alright, then we go up. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Wait for 70. Wait till 70. Wait till 70. Okay, we're almost at 70. Watch this. It's coming out. I see. I'm a genius. I don't want to hear it. I'm a genius. Okay, I don't like how it's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't like... It's still technically going up. It is still technically going up. It is technically going up. It did technically do what I need it to do, which is go above 180. Listen to me. The canards didn't look right. Now it's fine. Don't spin that much. Bro, it is 1 pixel. It is literally 1 pixel. What, do you guys think I should just use a spin motor at the start and then just let it be? Do you think I should just use like one spin motors at the start and then just let it be? And then just pray? You saw the wobble because of the spin. I can't win. You guys always say, spin the rocket. Spins the rocket. Nah, you see the problem over there, you spin the rocket. Like, bro. You have to spin it, but not too much. Now, here's the thing. I moved that by 1 pixel. I cannot spin it slower. It is physically impossible to spin it slower unless I don't use spin motors. That, like, bruh. Move it by half a pixel. Make the wings smaller. Okay, we'll do half a not half a pixel. We'll make the wings smaller and I'll move it by half a pixel with the wings smaller. There we go. 1 pixel. I'll make it even smaller. The wings are going even smaller. There we go. Hella small. Go to Australia and move it by hand. It'll accelerate the spinning as the time goes on. Yeah, like, that's why I said just like spin motors, bro. Right, okay. 1 pixel. There we go. It is spinning. You see it? It is slowly spinning. It's gonna work this time. Okay, okay. And if it doesn't, I blame you. That's a fair trade. I think that's a fair trade. And if it does work, I take all the credit as well. Oh, that looks so cool and so trippy at the same time. It kind of reminds me of like a, what is it, a quasar? Kind of reminds me of, is it a quasar that looks like that? I hope it fails now. Bah. Spiral Galaxy. Yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If this works, I will then give you the right to I will listen to your feedback in the future. Thank you, Alex, by the way. They were the first to have something enter space. Who was? Wait, who was? Mine or his? No, DR Pi 682. Germans were not the good guys. No, bro, the good guys in World War II, Germans. What are you talking about, bro? I think you looked at the wrong history book. Bro, read Mein Kampf. When did Minecraft mine? Yeah, I've seen that meme. Oh, yo, look at our apoapsis. Yeah, okay. So this rocket that I engineered myself worked perfectly right. Yeah, perfectly fine. I'm such a good engineer. Such a good engineer. But I did have a few engineers also with me that also might have potentially given me an idea. Should we go post more material science, or should we just go straight for early rocketry, do you think, guys? I might save up for early rocketry. Right. What am I doing? I need to make it. You should use Soul instead of RSS. It works better for me. Nah, I got RSS to work, so I'm just using it. Thank you, Astro Hunting. What are you hunting in space, bro? What are you hunting in space? Bro, it's gonna take 30 days to make this rocket. Hell yeah. That I could get on top of that. Oh, except I need to modify the pad. Wait, what else contracts we doing? Do you want my blessing? You know what? What? Yeah, I'll take your blessing. Hopefully it'll work, because autism's blessings screw me over. So maybe yours won't. Maybe yours won't. Oh, I didn't want to delete the plan. I'm so dumb. I wanted to get rid of the integration. Scrap. Bam, bam, bam. Dingle dangle, please. I do astrophotography and observe exoplanet transit. Exoplanet transit? How the... How... What, bro, you're looking at pixels, no? So you're telling me your job is straight... Is that your job? Wait, is that your job? So I assume that is your job. Is that your job? And if so, aren't you straight up looking at a pixel and going, did it move? I think it moved. I mean, that's a pretty cool job though. I'd love that job, to be honest. Do you get to hold, control like a BR telescope? Please tell me you do. Basically, I'm counting the brightness of a star when its transit is going. Right, yes. I know what you're talking about. You're the people that find exoplanets. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then you can also analyze, I believe you can try and identify what potential gases are in the atmosphere based off the light. If I'm not mistaken, but I could be mistaken as well. My renovation has begun. I will give you an actual blessing. Yes, please do. Bingu Bangu Shio no Wrinkle. Okay. It's just an AMPRO. I do collaborate with 𝐒𝐫𝐶 project. Well, I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds good. Good luck with finding exoplanets. Find us more, and then find us aliens so we can bomb. I mean, so we can communicate with them. Communicate. Yeah. Just pray NASA doesn't find them first, because then that's America. See, this is why we're making the UK Space Agency, okay? Because if the UK found it, If UK found aliens, let's be real, the first thing the UK would do is figure out how to give them rights. Okay? Now, if it was Americans, I'm just saying, they would shoot. Hot topic, I know. But there is a good chance the UK would take aliens as refugees. There is a pretty high chance if aliens were discovered and it was the US that immediately discovered them. Would I be wrong in saying that the US would immediately try and arm themselves and try and figure out a way if they are a threat or not? Anyway, suborbital trajectory. Yeah, we can easily do this. Cool. Launch. Read the goddamn blessing. My bad. I already read it. Boogle, bingle, ship, no wrinkle. I already read it. Oh, shoot, we gotta return home safely. Aim for the sea. Laugh, cry. There's gotta be another contract we can do. Hold up. Nope, it's rolling back to the pad. Okay. I'm not an unk. Stop calling me a damn unk, bro. Not an unk. Unk is turning 30. Why did you just put 10 years basically on my life? At 40, okay, now we're doing 20. Just add 20 years to my life, sure, dude. How do we add a parachute to this thing? Maybe I go here. And I go like this. Aha! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. I'm a genius. My genius is almost frightening. Parachute information. Very good. No, I want to parachute editor. Previous. Do you think that's strong enough? Do you think that will be strong enough? We'll hopefully see. Do a single shoot. Single shoots just cooler. 5,000. 1,000. 1,000. Apply. Bam. Let's quickly test flight. Make sure it comes down in one piece, if you know what I'm saying. Read, write, rhyme. Okay. I'm back. What has the British program done? We have successfully launched a rocket to the 𝐏𝐫𝐸. Yeah. The British program bankrupted. That's why we're not going to bankrupt this one. This is Her Majesty. Look, don't you see the flags? This is Her Majesty's, or His Majesty's now, I guess. But at the time, it would have been Her Majesty's rockets. Did you even read it, bro? Oh, shoot, my bad. Where was it? I don't even see it. I don't even see your... I don't... Where's your... I don't even see it for me. Read my rhyme. Dude, it doesn't even... We're all ending ship no landing? Is that the rhyme? Oh, okay. Right. Anyway, Spiral. This one's using French engines. It's gonna go bankrupt. I'm thinking hard. Don't do that. It's dangerous. Ah, we got a lower altitude now because of that. Uh-oh. That parachute's heavy, turns out, guys. Wait a second. I wonder if my 𝐒𝐫𝐸. Ah. Maybe. Wait, no. Is that right? That feels like a lot of electric charge. Make it 60. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's too much electric charge. 6 minutes of charge. No, that's 10 minutes of charge, actually. No, that's fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're still fine. I can launch it, like, close to 70. It's fine. A bit of a wobble. We just pray it still works, though. There goes the UK's annual budget. Don't slander me? No, I'm gonna slander you because everyone else slanders me, including you. We just barely have enough. What? Why do we just... Does the parachute weigh this... Oh my god. Does the parachute really weigh this much? How much does this parachute weigh? I can't even... Hang on. Let me go back to the edit. How much does it weigh? What? Holy, it weighs a lot. Why does this weigh so much? Can you, like... Maybe make the... Parachute... Does that make it lighter? No. There's a heat shield which weighs. There is. I don't see one. Am I dumb? Thank you, Avada. Aiming for the sea would be the most economical option. Yeah, but if it goes too fast, it's just straight up blowing up. All our food keep blowing up. Avada. What? Why is this so, like, heavy? Could you, like, unheavy yourself, please? Like... What? Wait. Wait. Maybe we do this. Apply. Maybe it's heavy because of it's using the current craft's mass. So if we do 0. Mass 0.275. Wanted touchdown speed of, I don't know, 5. Parachute used 1. And then we copy that over to this. Maybe it's trying to do the whole thing, that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. So it's putting like super big parachutes in. That is what I'm thinking. Don't need a lot of parachutes either. We could try that. Alright, let's put this on. There we go, that was the problem. See, I am a genius. No need to glaze me though. But I do know what I am doing. Wait, that's it? Oh, I can't even English, never mind, maybe I don't. I do know what I am doing. Now, what's the purpose of this? Go up, come down. Why do they make, like, vitamin gummies and stuff like that? And, like, folic acid gummies and everything like that. It's so tasty that you just want to eat more. But you know if you eat more, you're straight up gonna, you know, sleep forever. Know what I'm doing? Little fins on the top. Now we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. No, I actually restrained myself, thank you very much. I only eat 1. We're totally fine. The missile program, it is a missile. That is correct. Okay. What do you guys think? I want all of you in chat. Everyone in chat that is willing to type, of course. What do you guys think? Do you think this playthrough, based off on how I've been doing so far, do you think we are going to go further than any other playthrough? Yes? No? Okay. That's a nice ICBM you got there. Missile program will be downrange rocket though. Not sounding rocket. That is true, yeah. As a government official of the British Empire, yes. If you play your cards right, yes. Yes, you will get moon boots. Trust. Okay. I believe you. It's spinning quite a lot. Yeah, we designed it to spin like that. Oh, sure, I need to stage in a second. I completely forgot. I'm on autopilot, bro. We're giving you a nice budget. It must work. Okay, it's oscillating, but that should be fine. How hard is RS1, you mean RP1 I'm assuming, compared to unmodded? Very hard compared to unmodded. Very hard compared to unmodded. If you're gonna get basic KSP compared to RP1, you're basically jumping yourself in the deep end compared to KSP. Where are you launching from? Australia. For the moon, didn't you need like 15k delta V? I don't know, I haven't got that far yet, bro. I did not know this game existed. Yeah, it does. The Prime Minister's gonna be pissed if this program fails. It better work. It will work. It'll work. It'll work. Right, so then it goes up. We gotta go up. Whee! Oh no. Please, Kraken. Okay, we're fine. When it comes back down, I'm gonna pull the chute now because we don't have to worry about it. You're not Aussie. No, I'm not Aussie. Why would I be? No. Everything on Saturn V rocket, including the lander and CSM, had about 18 kilometers of delta V. Really? Interesting. G-force on that ain't no joke. In fact, you know what's funny is it says G-force is 0 down here, which is kind of funny. We launched from Australia, many cheap land. Yeah, I mean, but that's the UK traditionally launched from Australia just because of, you know, it didn't have to worry about any problems about, you know, launching over highly populated areas. And, you know, it's straight up a desert. They can do whatever they want. Right, so then this should slow itself down. And then we should be able to get all of this back as well, which would be nice. Dude, I haven't had to recover a rocket in so long. Literally, we've only been doing orbital missions. Like on our previous playthrough, so like we haven't needed to recover a rocket in so long. Crazy. Crazy work. Right, I'm gonna warp this now, because we don't really need to slow down the warp here. Should be fun. It's not gonna like... Yeah, maybe not. Oh, but I want to speed this up. It's too slow. It's going too slow. No. Alright, main chute should open here. Bam. And then I want to see what our final speed would be. So we got our 2 chutes, like that. Then when we get to, what was it, like 1,000 I set it to, we should be coming down at 6 meters per second. Okay? When the main chute opens, it should be 6 meters per second. Okay, there's the main chute. It's 4 meters a second. You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. Right. So this rocket is capable. Let's save it. Untooled parts. Ah, shoot. Right, let's save it. Nope, not simulate. Save it. There we go. Phew. 4 kilometers is so slow for a landing. Yeah, but... yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What, do you think I should speed it up then? Yeah, I think I should speed it up. What did I set it to? Wanted touchdown speed 5. What's that? 10? 10's very hard. 10 is very hard. I'll be down to do 6, maybe 7. Nah, I think we should just leave it. No point messing around with something that doesn't need to. We're just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're getting tons of research done there. We're researching so much quicker than last time. So what are we making? We're making suborbital trajectory. We should start doing other contracts too, so we should probably start working on that. Reach 100 kilometers and 200 kilometers downrange. So we're gonna need, for that one, we 100% are gonna need to do it with V2, right? Well, not a V2, but with a guided rocket, which is probably gonna be a V2 engine. But I believe because we're gonna have post-war rocketry testing done soon-ish, we could probably get away with using an XLR engine. Not XLR, sorry. No, it is XLR-10. We could probably get away with this, which was an early rocket developed to power a Viking-sounding rocket intended to replace the V2, which will be lighter. And I believe that has gimbal as well. So that would be better to use. Yeah, it does have gimbal. So we'll probably use that. We need more researchers. Let's get more researchers. Let's get 10 more. Yeah, 10 more is fine. What's our other contracts we got to do? Low space film return. That's got to be downrange. 100 kilometers with biological sample and a sounding payload. So we can make that next. So before I waste my time making a rocket, what was it? 100 kilometers with that. Did Hailstorm Mark 1 reach 100 kilometers? Do you remember, guys? Does anyone remember if this reached 100 kilometers? I can't remember. It did reach more than 100. It almost reached 140. Okay, so what we can do is place a biological sample. Man, that's tiny. Why is that so tiny? How the hell are we gonna fit this? Well, that don't look good. Well, something ain't right there. How the hell can I make that look less, what's the word? Like that. How can I make this look less like this and more like that? It looks like Jeb's did. Use a fairing? Wait, what I could do... What I could do is I could reduce the top. Like that. Then get a small little tank. Just to round that out so that's not thingy. Like that, and then we just reduce that. There we go, and then it's like an adapter. And then we color it white. There we go. Bam! Like that. That's not that bad. Do you think that reaches 100k? I think it does. That should ease it. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna call this Hailstone... Load. No, LV. Yeah. Hailstone LV plans. Oh yeah, we don't have the biological capsule yet. Rocket looks so... But how do you guys come up with this stuff on the spot? Let's just warp to the next rocket, I guess. Roll that out to the pad. I want more researchers. Well, we're going to be making a new pad soon, and that's probably going to be a lot heavier, right? We're going to need more engineers, so I'm just trying to think ahead there. What was Hailstone Mark 2 doing? It was doing this, right? 140. Wait a sec. Oh, you don't have to launch with a biological capsule? Okay. It would be ideal to launch with a biological capsule, but we do not have it, so we're launching without. Oh, my PC! Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick, for that. Thank you. Jeb is cracking Valentino. What? What? Yeah, I did know there's a multiplayer mod. Yep. Did you know there's a multiplayer mod? I did indeed. Right, let's hope this works. 3. Oh, I didn't even check the reliability engines. I need... Is Fox still here? I don't know if... Is Fox still here? He might have gone to bed. Oh well. I guess we won't get any prayers or any spells. We'll just launch it without spells, I guess. No wizardry here. 3, 2, 1. I pray this rocket works. Thank you. Somebody has a KSP multiplayer server constantly running and they launched a Pluto mission in real time. In real time? Jeez. In real time? It's crazy work. It's gonna arrive at Pluto in 6 real life years. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. And then they find out they forgot about something on the rocket. Oh shoot, I forgot the RCS. Well. Alright, there we go. That's that stage done. Now we gotta wait till 70 and then bam. Launch the next part. The server's just so it's running constantly. Yeah, damn. I didn't know there was multiplayer servers dedicated in Kerbal, but running an actual mission in real time is crazy work, man. First time seeing the British actually send a rocket up, only it's a game. No, we've sent rockets up before. We've sent rockets before, but you know, that was like you know, like some time ago, like what is that, 60, 70 years ago? I have launched the satellite into orbit. In fact, I did better than the Black Arrow, basically. Technically. You know? Technically. And it was a lot... How much did the Black Arrow weigh, actually? How much did the Black Arrow weigh? It weighed... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It was, lighter than... Oh, shit! You guys distracted me. I almost failed. Lighter than my Orca. I've launched multiple satellites into orbit. We're fine. We can... I've proven that we can get that far now. Or I can get that far in the game. I have proven I can do it. Oh, did that flame out because of fuel? No. Oh, no. I mean, we complete the contract just about. Like, it... Oh, wow, dude. Holy... That was so... Damn. Oh my god. God damn. We just about complete the contract, by the way. Only by about 3 kilometers. Quick revert, bro. I can't revert. There's no reverts on. He's probably in like 56. Dude, it's 51. It's 1951 right now. I thought it was another simulation. Yeah, no, this is for real. This is for real right now. This ain't no simulation. No, we should be fine though. There we go. Now we just got to return home safely. So I'm just gonna pull a parachute just in case. Do I even want to like warp this, bro? Like because of the spin. The spin is just like so detrimental. Why does RP1 start in 51 man? Can't I have realistic space game? That is realistic. Is it new start? It is indeed. Honestly, wish RP1 started in like 45. That would be sick if it started in 45. I would love 45. 45 would be cool. Because then you could actually like role players to. Yeah, I think I'll stop there. But then you start off with like your original programs. They aren't rocket programs. You'd start off as jet programs. You start off with jet programs, like early jet. And then you would do early rocket engines. Then you do basic tests with the early rocket engines, and then you would eventually get to 1951, where we're at now with like sounding rockets and everything like that. That I think would be neat. Are you on the latest real fuels? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of had to mess around with the mod versions on each mod in order to get all of these mods to be compatible with each other, so I don't know. Because that would also have to change the planet positions in RP1 to be 1945. That didn't happen in the simulation. Not like the simulations. This isn't even warped, by the way. It's fine. We are still fine because we have the parachute still. But that was a bit concerning. We have a problem, but it's okay. Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. Houston, we may have... We're not Houston. We don't say Houston. Come on, guys. We don't say Houston. Just like someone said earlier on the other stream. Westminster. We have a problem. Westminster, we have a problem. My car has failed. I think we're fine though. In a second, the shoot's about to pull, and then we'll be good. Any second now. So our next contract will probably be... We're gonna have to go downrange a bit. So what do you guys suggest? Using the XLR. I'm thinking of using the XLR. What do you guys think of that? We're gonna send a British man to send Ringo Starr. Who the hell is that? Should I know that person? Ringo Starr. Who the hell is that? Should I know this person? Richard Starkly knows Ringo Starr, English musician, songwriter who achieved international fame as a genre in the Beatles. Oh, okay. Okay. Beatles drummer, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't listen to the Beatles often, so I wouldn't know. There goes that shoe, and bam! What am I hearing? Am I hearing that? What the hell was that? Sounds like a mosquito. Oh, it's gone now. Whatever it is. Send the local Millwall football hooligan who will take any Soviets that come his way. What the heck? But I don't even know what that is. Now he has to wait 20 minutes to touchdown. Nah, I got warp. If we're going down at 1 every second, like 1 meter every second, no, 10 meters every second, we've got to only wait 1 minute and 20 seconds. Thank you. I said pick up the can. In quote, and then in brackets, back up. Why the bloody hell is this game trying to contact with Morse code? That's what I heard too, right? You heard Morse code. I heard Morse code. Are you an Aussie? Yeah, mate. I'm so sorry. G'day, mate. I'm so sorry. It's gonna take you 5 minutes. Your math is very wrong. It is not taking 5 minutes. It's literally 1 minute and 20 seconds. You're just impatient. How do you not know who Ringo Starr is? Bro, like, I'm not good with names. And faces, apparently, too. It actually looks like you're landing on Juno, by the way. I know it does. It honestly does. Hey, we're down, and we're still spinning. We became a car for a second. Is this Juno? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the new Juno DLC, I don't know. Man, those gummies looking really tasty to my right, I must say. I won't have them. I already had my gummies. So we want to get early rocketry, I'd say. Then we want to probably get early science. And then we want to start working on material science and stuff. And then solid rocket boosters. And then your mum. Yeah, that looks good to me. But of course we'll get more scientists. Speaking of getting more scientists. Boop. Get more. Nice. Have you ever just landed on a hill and you just start rolling down and it just explodes because why not? Yeah. Why are you always munching on something? I'm not always munching on something. I'm not always munching on something. Right, so we've got to do... We'll do the low space film return. So we've got 200 kilometers downwind. Okay, we are now moving on from sounding rocket. Or, hold on, Mark 3. Actually, hang on. Don't say it. Hailstorm. No, I don't think we... Well, I'm leaving again. I'll come back when you're on my FYP again. Okay, see ya. I don't know if you'll pop back up. I'll pop back on your FYP again because I'll probably be ending soon. But yeah. We gotta do a film camera, and that is way big. It's just a tad bit bigger than the rocket itself. Just a tad bit bigger. Now be the only lad talking on TikTok, quite sad. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Very sad, very sad. So we're gonna have to build a new rocket here, aren't we? Bam. Look at this. I think it was for the other camera. No. It said early film camera, which is this camera. It looks like a wizard. It straight up does, actually. I see that. I actually see that. It straight up does look like a wizard. You're a wizard! You know what? Because of that. Hold up. Can I... Oh, please let me. Please. Please. What would it be? You want a black hat? You don't want a purple hat? Okay, black it is. Black. I'll do black. Add more details. There we go, black. Raise details. I don't think you can you? Oh, detail. There we go. I see a gnome. Make it purple. No. We'll stick to the black. We'll do black. I think the purple looked better though, but we'll do black. We'll do that. Right, we gotta. Oh, wait, we gotta bring it back anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why do they make this stuff so hard? Why don't they just make it easy? You know? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you get me? Why don't they just make this stuff easy? They don't make it easy. God, what is this gonna look like in a second? What is this gonna look like in a second? What is this? What is this, bro? No, that should have... What is this? What is this? Oh, I think I'm losing my mind. Oh no. Oh god, I think I'm actually losing my mind now. We need to make it input crafts mass. Mass is about 1.6 tons. Like that. So we then put it down here. 1.6. Want a touchdown speed of 6. That's fine. Apply. Bam. Can we... I don't think black's it. I think... That's straight up a gnome now. That's straight up a gnome. Santa? True. True. What is this eyesore, man? What is this eyesore? Okay, we'll do purple. That purple works. Purple works. Now it's not the true black arrow. Let me go and do that. Modular tank. Bam. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. 250 like that. And then we want the bottom to be that. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and then I said I was gonna use like the XLR engine, didn't I? XLR engine. We'll be using that. And then we fill that up with God damn. I don't think it needs to be pressurized, right? No. So we fill that with the XLR. And then we just... We slap this thing with Delta V. Oh my god, that burns for so long. 1 minute and 43 seconds? Hell yeah. Might as well use the full burn time. It looks like a gnome with... Okay. It's big? Yeah. Did you make it to orbit? We did, but then we, our scientists were too stupid, so now we're starting a new save. Would that even do what it is required to do? I don't even think it would. He stares. He truly does. He truly does. Can I paint this? Oh, flag. No, we need to add the flag manually. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I should just use Maybe I should just use procedural tank so we can have some customization. What color should the tank be? Blue? I think we'll do blue. Fill with XLR, there we go. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh, it's got barely any thrust to weight ratio now. Ooh. Do you think we need a second stage on this? Actually? I don't really want to use like a Model 39 because that's just so big and clunky, bro. Model 39 is just so big and clunky. But it gives us more Delta V. Are we for real? But it's so heavy. Using the Model 39, it's so heavy. But we need gimbal. Oh shit, wrong button. We need gimbal. What's any suggestions? Test before going first. True. I should probably test it. Okay, let me test it first. I don't think it's enough. Like, I'm saying that from experience, it's not enough. But we will test this. And I wanted to do something as well, so I want to get a clamp instead of a launch pad. So I'm going to do something. I've had a revelation, I think. I have a plan. Actually, dude, it looks like that's a hat. Actually, I have a better idea. I have an idea. 43, 100. No. I was thinking maybe we could use a Vanique, but no, we can't. Too weak. We have to use this. We do have to use this, yeah. Okay, let's try it. 1,000 boosters? No. Why doesn't it show you Delta V on the Mech Jetpack? Probably because I need to do something like this. There you go. Now you see it. Right, I have a plan. Look at this. Look at this ingenious plan. Okay. Look at it. Behold. You might get orbit, moon orbit in 1958? Bro, I'm in 1951. What the hell are you doing? Your agency is on crack. What are you feeding them? What are you feeding your agency, bro? Wait, magically we've just jumped up in Delta V because I gave it avionics. Wait, what? What's going on here? Let me just simulate this. What kind of plan has that been rocking outside? Trust me. Look at this. Look at this. Hell yeah. Look at this. Rotate them 90. Look at this. It better work. Oh, it will. Oh. Okay, well, only rotate. Maybe we rotated it too much. Maybe we. That's clearly the problem. We rotated it too much. I wanted to do this with a sounding rocket, but the camera's too heavy. What are we at? Like 75? Yeah. $19.59. God damn. God damn, you're zooming. You are zooming, my guy. Well, up we go. So, what are we trying to achieve here? We're trying to achieve... I didn't even accept the contract, so I can't even check. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start already, boys. We're off to a good start. Thank you, Matt V. Thank you. What did I... What should I name this? I'm thinking of a good name. Think of a good name. Stormraiser. Yeah. I'm going to change the look of this rocket, by the way. Got any tips to research quicker? Yes, please. Tell me. You're just gonna say more scientists. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Accept the contract. Which one is it? It is the low space film return. Oh, to get more research points? I would say biological capsules, no? Surely that's the best way. Biological capsules give you so much science. Like, they give you like 40, but the only problem is you need to bring it back. I believe we pitched this at 70. There we go. Let's just warp this. We don't need to slowly watch this go up. We just warp it. Okay. We need fins on this, I think, guys. I think we need fins. We need fins. I'm gonna change this stupid hat as well. Coloring UI. Just make it white. Why does it look so weird though? Why does it have to look like that? For like this. Why does it keep? Oh, it's because of the clamps. For bam, 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 bam. Hello? Why? Okay, there we go. I don't want to create too much drag, but at the same time, we need our aerodynamics behind us. That creates so much drag though, but screw it. We ball. We ball. What corporal could do the job? Oh no, you're talking about something else. Okay, don't worry. Never mind, never mind. Let's see if this works. You can research in other launch sites? That's a thing? You can do that? What? You can research in other launch sites? Is that true? Let's just see if this combusts itself in a second. It's looking good so far, minus the fact that it absolutely visually looks horrifying. If you change the launch site in the tracking station to another biome, you'll get more science from sounding rockets. Really? Huh. I never knew that. Interesting. I did not know that. But I feel like that's kind of technically cheesing, no? I mean, yes, though you can technically, it's 100% like feature of the game, but like you could, I feel like that's technically cheesing if you're trying to roleplay as like a space agency. I think we forgot to paint it. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely did. It doesn't even complete it. Ah. It doesn't even complete it. This rocket engine be too weak, bro. You're crazy for not using SAS? I am using SAS. The problem is that this damn early film camera is so big. This damn early film camera is so goddamn big that I literally can't do anything. Like I'm forced to make a big rocket, like a big-ish rocket, you know? Take the hit and make a V2. I mean, that's literally all you have to do to make a V2, right? That's literally all you do. That's literally all you do to make a V2. You just put a V2 engine on it. Actually, how wide was the V2? I feel like the V2 was quite wide. I think I know how the V2 is, actually. I'm going to make a biblically accurate V2. Watch me. Watch me, watch me, watch me. Watch me make the best V2 you have ever made. Seen, sorry. Watch my genius. Oh my god. I could just make this a science core, that doesn't matter really. Cool, and then we could just like make this as thin as we need it to be. Here, like that, and then we're gonna add a parachute on the top of that, like so. Parachute editor. Get rid of that actually. We want it to be a single chute. 5,000 inputs craft mass, which is 0.3, 0.3. Let's slow that down. Cool. Come down here. That's already set. Input craft mass 0.3. Apply settings. Save. Bam. Go over here. Put that there like that. Then we're gonna go to payload. Payload fairing. Bam. Like that. then we are not going to make it that fat because that is huge. Make it like 2. 2 might be too big, but we'll see. I think 2 will probably be too big here, but we'll see. Ah, that did it. Chubby V2. Literally. Maybe 1.5. Make it less chubby. 1.6. I don't know what the actual diameter of the V2 was, so kind of just eyeballing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can tell. Don't think it takes a rocket scientist to realize I'm eyeballing it. And then I will grab the procedural tank here. Make this a cylinder. Was it 1.6? I made it. Then we shove that up there. Like so. Make that longer. Like so. Put the 4 thingies on. Like so. And then adjust them. I don't remember what the V2s look like, so I'm just going to wing it. And go with something like that. I have no idea. I don't remember what the V2 would look like. Coloring UI, just make it. We'll just make it white. Just straight out make it all white. Ah, shoot. I moved what's from symmetry because I'm dumb. I'd be dumb like that. Open surface with coloring UI. Bam. Okay, it's a white rocket. Looks like the type of rocket you would launch from like that toy rocket that you would launch. That's literally what it looks like. Oh, and then we need to add the flag. What do you guys put? That is not V2, bro. I'm crying. Yeah, you know what? I'm not making a V2. I've decided it's not a V2. It's a British V2. I don't know what this is. Look, it's alright. Whatever. Slap a sticker on it. I'm done it. Yeah. 1.65. Oh, I mean, I got pretty close then. Paint it black and white. I don't know how to paint it black and white. I don't know if I can. Load pattern. No, I don't think I can. Oh, I do it like this. Was it black? Wait, that's not changing. But oh no, this is just a preset. Shoot, I'm dumb. So we want this to be. Wait, no, we don't have a pattern. Hmm? What? So that's the main. Second white detail. I don't understand. No, I'm just making it white. I don't understand how to make the pattern unless I use the other thingy-mabob. Right, then we add the launch pad. That's the wrong one. Let me add the launch pad. Here we go, like so. This should have enough delta V. By far, like by far. This should easily do it. I didn't even check the aerodynamics. Oh, the aerodynamics are fine because I'm just a great engineer. I'm a great designer. I'm a great engineer. All made by me. Alright, here we go. Test fly. We'll just hit it with a good 70 degree. Oh my god, this rocket's so chubby. I forgot to put avionics on. Greatest British space engineer forgets avionics. Angle the wings? Why do we need to angle the wings, bro? We don't. We have a gimbal. The engine has gimbal. We don't need to angle. Why would I angle? That makes no sense. No, might as well add experiments to this as well. Bam. Make sure we're doing all of those. We're only 100. Make sure it's actually no, it doesn't need to be doing it on that. What am I doing? That's not the stage that needs it. I'm so dumb. It's the inner stage that needs it. This one needs to be holding all the weight, which is roughly 12 tons. So 12-ton rocket. Oh my god, that's heavy. That's nearly as much as the Black Knight. Wow. That's actually crazy. Or Black Arrow, sorry. The Black Arrow is crazy light then, holy. They made that thing super light. How do rocket scientists make stuff so light? They are true geniuses. Right, let's simulate it. Let's go. I had the Black Knight. I wondered when the British... when did the British have 2 rockets? So the Black Knight was a suborbital and then the Black Arrow was orbital. But, if I'm not mistaken, the British also launched multiple, like, rockets before that as well, just testing engines and everything as well. Right. 75. We could try 70. Let's go. I believe in it. I believe. I believe. Make it a helicopter. Hell no. I do want to make a helicopter though. That would be cool. It may be short and stubby, baby, but I have 2,500 Delta V to knock it up with. Literally. This thing has a lot of Delta V for what it is. Actually, that's a lie. Considering it only has 2,500 Delta V, and it's 11 tons, that is terrible, by the way. That is absolutely terrible. 2,500 Delta V for 11 tons is terrible. It is destiny. Its destiny is to send a camera. Yep, that's literally its whole purpose. It's to send a camera up to space and come back down in one piece. Should I play KSP on my computer? Or come off my computer? That's down to you, man. That is down to you. That is down to you. Right, it does reach 100k probably. Alright, let's get rid of that. So now it's running it. Cool. It's 1 AM. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream in a minute. I am already aware. I'm just setting this up for next stream, I think. Seeing my brain is actively working right now and doesn't seem to be working against me. So we're just gonna make sure we get 200 downrange. That's all. Dude, this rocket looks so cool because it's so big. I don't know why. I just prefer it over all of my orbital rockets. For some reason, I prefer this over my orbital rockets. I don't think this is reaching downrange, by the way. Not by the looks of this. Hmm. It's not going to reach downrange, and we don't really have altitude to play with either. Something needs to be fixed. At a second stage, you think? That might be a bit over-engineering, though, to be honest. We could just burn this stage for longer. How long does this burn for? 1 minute 10. We could push it another 10 seconds. Like that. How much delta V did that give us? Oh, it gave us, like, barely any. Do you have more upgrades? Oh, true. Like, for the engine. More 39. No. If I use the V2, it gets the contract done easily. What, you mean the pre-built one? How much delta V does that have, actually? I do know there's a pre-built one. I just don't like to use that. It's the same. What do you mean? It's the same exact. Okay, like. It's the exact same delta V. In fact, dare I say we have more? 2,300 compared to 2,300. Dude, it's literally the same. What do you want about? We might just need a second stage. Fly it better. Blah. Fine, I'll fly it better. I'll manually do it and not be lazy, I guess. I'll manually fly it. Maybe it's just me. What's the delta V required for orbit? Is this real scale? Yeah, I need roughly. I could probably get to orbit with about 9,000 delta V if I push it, but I can. But yeah, about 9,000 delta V, you can get yourself at a very low orbit, probably about like 150 to 160 Ks. But if you want a nice high stable orbit, you're probably looking at more closer to 10K delta V. From what I've experienced myself. Alakabam, alakazoo, sorry, but you're crazy. I am crazy. How? Am I wrong? Do you only need like 8K delta V? I mean, you could do it with 8K, I guess. We pay him money to engineer a rocket and you called him crazy? That is true. Dude, I can't fly better. I can't. Like... Okay, I'm gonna fly one more time. 8K is not possible. Yeah, so it's like 9 to 10K you need. I'm not crazy. Yeah. What? Or are you saying I'm crazy for needing that much delta V? You might be saying that, actually. That might be, yeah, that might be fair. Like, from what I've experienced, you need about 9 point... I've gotten by with 9.3K spike. I've gotten by with 9.3K. So 9.3K is capable. 10K is a guarantee. Yeah, that is true. 10K is 100% a guarantee. But I've gone by with 9.3. You have a question, DR Pie. What's your question? can do it even without RP1, Principia, and RSS? What do you mean without, like, without? What? Damn, you're lucky? No, I mean, I did it multiple times. What do you mean? It's not lucky, I just know how to do it. Alright, so let's see. This gets us well above orbit. Well above the Kármán line, sorry. Which is required. But I think we're going to be too shallow for this. I think we honestly do need a second stage. I think you're gaslighting me here. But let's see. Let's see. Nah, this is not reaching 200 km. I'm straight up getting gaslit. I'm being gaslit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm being gaslit. I don't like this. It's 162. I think for redundancy, because of I'm having to manually fly this and I'm not using like my jet to do it, we need to add a second stage. But then the second stage will be subject to the following: ullage, potential flipping, and other things. I've recreated Voyager 2. How did it go? For real? Alright, this is going to be the last launch simulation. And I'm going to get off because it is 1 o'clock in the morning. And it's pretty late. Let's use the French engine. The Venic. We can't get the upgrades, that's fine, I guess. Okay, fine, I want the upgrades, but whatever. Get by with that much. There we go. Fill that with white paint. Get ourselves a procedural tank. In fact, no, I can just go down here. Grab that. Bam. Push that up. Hello, I've selected. There we go. Perfect. We don't need that. Actually, we will need that. So I'm gonna just push that to the side. Oh no, we got this glitch again. No! Not this glitch again. Oh, there we go. Fix the problem. Just like that. Because I'm a genius. So we're going to need ullage motors. Let's see. We can place separation motors here. Like so, and place them on the inside. That will do the ullage or ullage. I don't know how you pronounce it. I've previously been pronouncing it ullage, but I think it might be pronounced ullage. Let me add 4 of these, like so. Let me check out aerodynamics here in a second. Bam, bam, bam. Huh. 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 That could work. I don't know, it's like very, very skew-if here. Skew-iffy. Let's add 4 like this. Okay. That puts it below. We push it up again. Yeah, there we go. And then we add our decoupler here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That goes there. This engine goes down here. This engine goes up here like that. There we go. That gets us 3k delta V. Now we should definitely be able to do this. Alright, this is going to be my last launch. If it goes wrong, oh well. This will be my last launch. I see what's wrong with it. What's wrong with it, Kevin? Kev dog. What? I'm going to stay for this last simulation. I did not want this last time. So it fits. What do you mean? Wait a minute. What's your medical condition? I've got like arthritis, like for half my life now. And it's like crippling arthritis. Like, okay, real talk for a split second. Crippling arthritis on literally every joint in my body. And even in my eyes. So I've been on a lot of drugs like chemotherapy, you know, like cancer drugs. How in your eyes, it basically my immune system attacks my eyes, and so I would have gone blind if they didn't stick me on chemotherapy and everything. And I'm off of chemotherapy at the moment, but when it was really bad, like originally, I had to take like I think 50 tablets a day. I'm not bald. It's not that high of a dosage. It was still a high dosage, but it wasn't balding dosage, thank God. But that was a worry. But I did have to take like 50 tablets like a day, like daily, I believe. And then it's taken about, I don't know, 10 years, maybe 8, I don't know, somewhere there, for me to get to where I am now, where I'm taking a drug only about once every 3 weeks, although this might all be changing soon because the drug might actually be doing damage to me. Like recently I nearly had complete kidney failure or liver failure because of my drug basically killing me. So yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel fine. This is all just stuff that happened. It's just struggle for me every day. But you know, here I am. I can't really do jobs. That's why just sit at home and play games and stream. That's fun. I barely struggle to walk, bro. Yeah, my liver failed. It didn't fail. It was close to failing. Okay, it was like the numbers were on border. Like, I think the numbers is like 3. Oh no, I think liver failure is at like 300. I'm not sure, but like I think I was like very close to that from my understanding. I never got told the exact numbers. Let's just say that. Imagine being born 50 years ago with the same disease. Nah, you'd be dead. Yeah. What a nuclear worker says after the core play zone. Right, okay, let's launch this. It's too heavy. I'm gonna just quickly redo that. I'm gonna quickly change the weight and then we'll relaunch it. Dear God. That reminds me, you saying dear God reminds me of that meme where it goes, dear, this is a bucket. Dear God. It contains a bucket. No, dear God. Which contains a bucket. No. Wait, there's more. It contains a bucket. Glad they have great quality of life. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't really care for much stuff anymore because of hopefully none of you guys will have to ever experience anything that I've experienced before. But I will say one crucial thing. When you basically stare death in the like face, I guess. Let's just say you get a different perspective on life. That's all I can say. You kind of view stuff differently. Do I have a job? No, sadly I don't. Or gladly. Depends how you view it. Sadly or gladly. It's kind of hard for me to even get one if I wanted to get one. This fellow is schizo. Yeah. You start seeing things. I don't know how to explain it. You know, the walls suddenly start have writing on them. A yellow bucket. Have you seen Fred? No, who's Fred? I saw Johnny, no? How quick this game is such a headache. That is understandable. Understandable right there. Bro, it kind of looks like an aim 9 from this angle. Ah! We did not go nearly as high enough as I thought we would. This second stage is going to flip. I am calling it now. The second stage is going to flip. I do not want to press it because it is going to flip. It is going to flip. It just straight up is going to flip. Right. Begin flipping procedure in 3, 2, 1. I stand corrected. It didn't flip. Instead, it's turning. Actually, let me just change that. Just one more launch. Can you reach moon? Yeah. Technically, if I'm good enough, I can technically reach the moon. I would have been considered a prophet in some places with my condition. Ah, nice. Right, hear me out. What if we go like 70 degree pitch, right? Just like that, straight off the bat, bam, like that. Let this thing burn. And then this will give us above like 70 APO, hopefully, and then we'll just burn it again. Okay, 60 APO. I can work with 60. 60 is workable. Maybe we need to spin it, actually. Maybe we need to spin the stage. I didn't think of that. Maybe I should angle the fins so we could spin the stage. Spinning, yeah, spinning would help here. Right, okay. For real, I'm going to spin this stage, then I'm ending. For real. Or some sort of a messenger. Do you think the spinning would help? But why? There's no atmosphere at 50,000. Yeah, there is. There's very much still an atmosphere at 50,000. Watch it get spin at 6,000. So true. Oh, shoot. There we go. Bam. What contract am I doing? It's like 200 downrange with like it's like 200 downrange with like a scientific payload, like a film camera. That's it. All right, here, watch this. This is gonna go crazy, go nutty. Boom. And then we go like 70, just like that. Boom. Then it should start spinning. Look at it. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we just warp this as it continues to spin. Look at that. That is what I like to call a rocket. Look at that spin. Some guy just said, I have epilepsy. I could drop any moment. It's exciting. Bro. What? Just close your eyes, bro. Man, like... Okay. That's not that bad. I mean, it's spinning, yeah. Please tell me the spin's enough. Please tell me the spin's enough. I think the spin's enough. I'm a genius, guys. I think the spin's enough. The spin is good. The spin is good. Smiley face or straight face. I swear, some people on TikTok aren't even listening. Probably. Probably. Maybe. And it means the second stage will not kiss Earth. That is correct. I do want to stage the fairing, but I don't know. We're still getting atmospheric drag right now, so I'll wait until that number sort of slows down here. When the drag's here. Oh, never mind. Oh, I should have done it. Oh, I should have done it. Okay, I've a lesson learned. Lesson learned. Do not press the fairing while we are still burning. Lesson learned. Hopefully this does it though. Well... we can still recover? Yeah, no, it's fine. Whee! Dude, that kind of looks like a Falcon 9. Like, the Crew Dragon capsule stage. This is easy doing 200 kilometers downrange. Damn, I am... Okay, praise me, please. I'm a genius. Praise me, please. I already know, though. Thank you. Are you stupid? Oh, you were saying that to... Oh, okay, I thought you said that to me. You were saying that to someone that said, why is there no atmosphere at 70,000? Okay. I get it. I thought you were talking about to me. I was like, what? Damn, I'm getting slandered here. What the hell? Alright, so Storm Razor is capable of flying, so we can't modify this pad, I don't think. No, it's too heavy, so we're gonna have to make a new launch complex. Name, please, people. We need a good name. I'm ready. Why is space? Good question. Would a skinny rocket work better than a short, fat rocket? Yes. But, in terms of atmospheric drag, yes. But our camera is as big as this rocket. And skinny rocket equals 0 control, that is also correct. Elizabeth launch site? That one place. That one guy says it should be that one place. What a name. Ronnie Pickering. You know what? We have to. Ronnie Pickering. There we go, we're building Ronnie Pickering. Building Ronnie Pickering. That one place. That one guy says it should be that one place. Normally, atmosphere finishes at 100,000. Yeah, no, it does finish at 100,000. The atmosphere didn't fully finish. It didn't finish there. It's just we weren't receiving enough drag to slow it down for the fairings. So the fairings, I deemed it okay to pull out the fairings. But, you know, normally I would keep the fairings on until like about 100 kilometers. 100,000, so. So we should be making Ronnie Pickering. There we go. Ronnie Pickering's being made. Now we're losing money. That's not good, but oh well. I could have sworn we were meant to be working on a rocket. Or is that the next rocket we are working on? The low space film return. I could have sworn we were doing another rocket. Or am I wrong? We should do like altitude sounding payloads, right? To give us more reputation and stuff. Anyway, I'll figure that all out next stream. Anyway, the greatest launch complex. Space is space because it's very spacious. There's lots of space up there, so we call it space. We didn't think there was much space, but when we looked, there was plenty. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'll be streaming for how long now? 5 hours now. Jesus. Anyway, thanks guys for coming along. I'll see you guys next time, and goodbye.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story.